Take my hand and we'll go away to a different place. Float on air and we'll hide away. I'll be your escape. Look up and feel the shifting winds tossing us around again. Hold tight, get ready to begin and just levitate. No control over where we go, but we don't care to know. Ignorance is bliss. Your tears are gone, and they drifted back from where they came, and they will not be missed. Look up and feel the shifting winds tossing us around again. Hold tight, get ready to begin and just levitate.
All right. Welcome in. Welcome in. Holy cow. Nelly, I see over there with the first to stream. Let's kind of read some of the stuff in the TikTok little spot here. Silly cool kid Jess. North Tower, what up? Cookie. Mags. Holy cow, there's a lot. Beanbag, welcome in. Just call me as. Alright, we're just going to be doing some Minecraft today because the thing is, today, I'm like, yeah, not going to kill me or anything. Just, we didn't have anything planned today. Mom's not feeling too well, so I was a little bit worried about Mom. I went and talked with her. Did not. Oh. Here. Solve the problem. No, leave that there. I do need to get something to drink. I didn't grab that. LMAO. That way, then there's actual text on that box. AIDS? What a username. Okay. Alright. We're just going to be doing some Minecraft. Just, you know, to do something. I'm like, you know. I think boredom kind of got to me or whatever. I think. I'm not too sure, but I'm like, yeah, you know. I haven't got me anything to drink, so I do want to do that. Infamous Nelly. Not showing the picture. I don't know why. Yeah, that's Nelly. What up, girl? It didn't show the picture on. That was weird. Usually it shows the picture. I was like, okay. He's like, he's live on TikTok. Screw this shit. I need to update that shit. Some things I gotta update on there. I'm like, yeah. That one poser, welcome in. You left at 6:08. Okay. Who the heck was that one? Nice. Better get that shit done. Get that shit done, Nelly. Lucky you. Now Nelly over here like feeling good. I do need to fix that issue on the bots or whatever, so that was one of the things. And I'm like tired. I don't know why. It's just kind of one of them things. Yeah, today is just bleh. Nick Lopez, what's up? How's it going? How's it going? When one of the moderators comes out to grab Pop and knocks shit over. How can you not move? Now that was funny as hell. Quit knocking shit over, Wolf Goddess! Do what the fuck anyway, shit! The fuck? Oh, proxy trail trail makers? Trail, something like that, I don't know. I don't know. How are you? Alright, that loaded. I want to get myself in before I switch the scene, folks. This is this is not the official server. This is the little test server or whatever that I have. I won't have AKA my Pookie today because, well, he's a butthead. How's everyone's day going? Hopefully you're doing good. Abby, Caitlin's #1 hater. What the heck? Caitlin has a hater? Oh, Caitlin had a hater. What Caitlin are we talking about? Yes, old man. I'm not killing my live stream. You royal butthead. Okay. All right. So here's the deal. We're gonna get this show on the road. Yes, we are. But here's what I plan on doing. Okay. Let me kind of explain the whole shenanigans or whatever. I've got something to snack on already. I'm gonna go get something to drink. That's the one thing I do want to do is I do want to go get something to drink. Once I do that, I am going to conveniently make my way. You know, make sure that I don't have to use the facilities or anything like that, and then I'm gonna come back out here and get go on the road. I don't know how long I'm gonna go for. T Swick, what's up? Is that another way to say that you're actually Taylor Swift in disguise? Because I just have one thing to say. You be you. So that's what I'm gonna do. But then we're gonna get this show on the. All right, folks. We'll get this show here going on in a minute. All right. Trent, Ryan, Cato, Marie Task Force, Tex. What's up, everyone? How's it going? Okay. Sorry about that. Yeah. Welcome in, folks. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna get myself something to eat too because I haven't ate nothing. I have munchies by me, but this scene shifted. Oh, come on. There we go. Move keyboard. Hey, Chips Ahoy! Sorry about the long start time, folks. Just, you know, try to make sure that I got shit taken care of. I don't want to get pulled away, you know, in the middle of while I'm trying to stream because like either food or sandwich, you know, or mom or, you know, whatever. So I got to thinking about this for here. So it's been a hot minute, and I did this over on the actual official trail server. I'm gonna just do it out of a different block. See what we got for slabs here. Blackstone, that will work. I want to clear out some shit first. Cyan terracotta, okay. I have been to the end down here. That there, that is cleaned up, and then end stone. So I eventually want to move all this upstairs. What I want to do. Because I do have some plans for this area. Welcome in. Wait. Oh shit! I didn't want to. Fred, how's it going? That. Okay, there it is, right there. Another brick. Shit. All right, there's that. Quartz. Toss that in there. Let's put that up. I should put that there. Okay. Bone. I gotta press okay. That's gotta get processed. That process. That process. That. Okay. And there we go. All right, so crimson iron. Toss that up there. I've got to get something situated. But I won't have to deal with the craziness. Okay. And we're good. So now we can head off to go get the Blackstone that I want. Oi! Like, isn't that just fucking lovely? Fun Monk GT, what's up? Boy over here hitting like a Mack truck. Haley! How's it going? You know, I will say, the name Bailey is a really nice name. Can I say that? Only because, well, I mean, yes, it's the name Bailey and it's a nice name, but not just because of that. Let me make sure that I preference that. Okay. I got a friend who has a dog by the name of Bailey. And that dog is just cute as hell. That's all I got. And Drift Sting, I think. How's it going? Snow Dragon, how are you? Okay, I know what that is now. So we're looking for basalt deltas to get the Blackstone because that's one of the things that we want to build with. Welcome back, Fred. Here we go. We're gonna do a / replace near 15 lava with air. And the pickup backpack should be getting this stuff, which it is. Don't really want the yeah. Oi! Okay, let's repair that. Oh, wrong spot. Okay. '86 TTY, what's up? How's it going? TYY, get that right. Not much. Just over here bored, playing a little Minecraft. Just like, why not? You know? What's today's goal? Well, today's goal is to, one, in game, it's to get as much Blackstone as we can. But, overall, if I can make somebody's day a little bit better by letting them vent, talk, or whatever, that's really the objective for today. So, you know, take the goal you want and run with it. I don't know. Best thing I can say. Otherwise, you know, seems like a fitting goal. How much? Sierra, what's going on? Yeah, they would be two good goals. Honestly, I think they're the best goals, and in my opinion, that's just my opinion. Because if you can make somebody feel better or make somebody's day, I think that's probably the best goal. Yeah. We don't talk about that here. I guess this guy's got to go because he will probably be in the way. And, well, if he's in the way, I don't need to... Sky! We have, well, on this particular server, there's a shop. You can sell stuff and buy stuff. So it allows me to buy ammo for my guns because I have a Deagle here and an M95 50 cal anti-material gun. So I can buy the ammo for it and not have to worry about it. Yeah. I can bust a cap and thing is asa, you know, too much. Welcome in everyone that's tuning in. I do appreciate everyone tuning in. So yeah. See how full that is. I think after this, that's going to be it. But we'll find out. Nope. We're still good. I'd like to get it to a point where then it starts collecting in my actual inventory and not in the bag. Because then that's when I know, hey, time to go back to the overworld. Because then I'll head back to the overworld and get to work on what the objective is for today. Arbiter, arbiter, harmona, 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 harmona. Guess I'm still good. When you don't like to fight with lava, so you just use tools to make it disappear. Shut up, you dumb dog. I don't know why I said that. Just ignore me. What 99% of the folks do around here. Okay. I get your point. Time for me to get the hell on out of here. Oh, shit. Fucker snuck up out of nowhere. Minecraft. Thank you for the follow and the roses. I'm assuming them are roses. Yeah, appreciate it. Holy cow! I mean, you guys don't have to. I appreciate you guys giving gifts, but again, you don't have to. Like I said, it is appreciated, but you don't have to. I know people's money might be tight, you know. Again, I do appreciate it. All right, you whippersnappers, you get to get shot in the foot. Welcome in, Blake, I believe it is. Apish. All right, so now that we have that done. Wednesday. Oh. And Wednesday in Washington. Lovely. Wait, is Wednesday in Washington? Yeah. You'll get the joke. They're just jokes, folks. They're just jokes. Pick the ones you like. I don't know how to pronounce that username. Nadia, and then Smiley. We're just gonna say Smiley. So if I got that wrong, my apologies. I'm not trying to, but well, yeah. Josephine, welcome in. Hopefully your day is doing wonderful. Jonathan, is your last name Archer? Because if that's the case, that's fudging awesome. That's all I gotta say. Shadow, are you lurking in the shadows? All right, so I did that. Now that we have a little bit of that, so now what we're gonna do, we're gonna go like this, and I believe to make it polished is like this. Air. I mean, air's all around me. Sweet. Let me all come up with some of the most awesome. Oh my God. It says y'all come up with some. And I don't even like, I couldn't even come up with awesome usernames, but y'all just come up with some awesome ass usernames. I'm like, where do y'all come up with this stuff? One, two, three, four. All right. Let's see. Here's to me hoping that I can get. Yes. So I want a total of 3 of them. So I need to change 2. There we go. I think we're good. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're good. Feel like Stitch now there for a bit. Yeah. Good. This is my family. I found it all on my own. Permicus. Sorry, I wasn't planned and ready for that one, so my apologies. Okay. Again, like I said, I want to move that stuff up to the top. So, with that being said, I didn't know there was. Okay. Haley, how's it going? Oh, I need the right tool. Oops. That was, yeah, a stunk on my part, but okay. And then in this instance, it actually threw it in there. It's just like, okay. Folks, I don't bite. I mean, unless you ask me to. People are like, what the hell? Like, we don't want to know about you biting. Okay. There's that. So So these have to stay. Like the dirt in that has to stay. Let's bring that down that way. One Piece fandom, welcome in. We appreciate everyone tuning in. And even if you guys just scroll through for a second, I do appreciate it. All right, so I need to grab that one, that one, that one, and that one. And then these two Tybo. Why do I like remember that as a, wasn't it, there was something like a machine, a physical workout machine called Tybo, or maybe it's spelled differently. I don't know. I don't remember. But welcome in. Core, what's up? And then I don't know how to say that because that looks like a bunch of symbols. I'm gonna have to. Fatty, something like that. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. What's up, Core? Where'd you been? Of course, like, I've been around. Wait. Did I see? Yes, I did. Let's come back up here and nether bricks I think are right here. And then do I have? There. Dude. Okay, there we go. Mom and her charcoal. She always made the charcoal stuff. Blast. Welcome in. We're gonna put a couple this fuel in here. Kind of get it out of the way. See, with this way, then I can do what I want to do over here. I did the stairs wrong, which that's kind of my mistake. I'm not mad or nothing, but I did the stairs wrong. Jax, what's up? Oh, yeah, wait a minute. One rose and one. Okay. Nice. Okay. I did. See, when I look at it in the particular chat, it just says, like, it says, you know, it just says coin or whatever. I mean, technically, I could use TikTok lives to it. Not me. Well, then who are you? It's like, you're not me. Like, who are you then?
Hey, listen.
Core, I'm listening. What's up? John Graham. What is that in reference to? I don't want to forget myself. What was that in reference to, Core? Sam, how's it going? Core's just being silly. They got themselves the sillies today. It is Pride Month. You are very much right on that, Core. Don't tempt me with a good time, Core. Don't tempt me with a good time. Pencast, welcome. Core over here torturing me. That's what that is. That's what that is. That's what Core is trying to do. Torture me. James Potter. Are you related to Harry Potter? I don't know. All right. Core over here trying to torture somebody. Because, well, that's what Core does, you know, that's Core. Not only are they trying to torture somebody, they're over here trying to remind me that it's Pride Month. And here's what I got out of that one. Well, it's Pride Month and you're single and you use a dum-dum. I know this, okay? I know this. Don't rub it in. Because nobody's actually officially claimed me. Like, there's talks, but no one is actually like officially. Say somebody officially claims me, I'm gonna probably be up shit creek without a paddle, if you ask me. Give me a second. Having a bit of a brain fart here. I do want that pattern to go all the way around, but I'm trying to think. Benny. Welcome. I don't know if I'm saying it right, but I'm assuming it's Benny. Like as in a bin. Mailbox boy. But did you get mailed somewhere or something, you know? Like he's the mailbox boy. He got mailed here. Danny Thantham? D'Anthony, that's what it was. Okay, sorry, I misread that. I conveniently misread that. I don't know how I misread that, but I misread it. It happens. It happens. Oh, welcome in. D'Anthony. Okay. I should have known that. My apologies. Wasn't trying to, you know, offend nobody or anything like that. I guess I read that wrong. I had my moments. But welcome in. Do appreciate it. Hopefully your day's going good. Euemonium or whatever, and then Recolator. I love the Recolator username. You see this? You see this, D'Anthony? We got a Recolator in there. Turner Hoffer? I don't know if I'm saying that right. Again, I try. My day, you know what? My day's been pretty good. I can't complain.
Lion-ass dog.
According to one of my good friends, he just called me a lion-ass dog, but okay. Kaylee, welcome in. I should have known that was coming. He walked out the door, lion-ass. I'm like, well, shit. Just come out of nowhere. I'm like, well, damn. You know. Wait. I got something for that.
Maybe.
Thank you for them likes. Holy cow. 100 likes. And the follow. Appreciate it. That's I gotta admit, that's your finger must hurt. Your finger must hurt. You need doing all them likes, your finger must hurt. I couldn't do it. My finger would start to hurt. You know, what I don't understand is why it doesn't play the little animation for the follows, because it's supposed to show that, but it doesn't. I don't know why. Callie, welcome in. Are you going back to Cali? Going back to Cali. Sorry, it just got the song stuck in my head. It happens. It happens. Hey, that's not what I wanted. Riley. Levin. You know, Anthony, D'Anthony, I go live for usually it's like at least 4 hours. But I don't stream on TikTok all the time. TikTok's when I do TikTok, it's like very rare. So, but it's going to be at least 4 hours. The best way I could say, you want to know? Join the, follow on Twitch. 'Cause I'm on the purple app. Because like it says, I don't stream that often on TikTok. And when I do, it's very rare because it's like, well, you know, it's something to, you know, to do. And TikTok does have a high turnover rate. We're going to go stand on this table. Yep. It's the same information. It's the same information. You're more than welcome to. You know, appreciate it. I mean, that still kind of looks good. I gotta admit, that looks good. Now, we go like this. Right. And then I gotta... I get them. Sometimes I get these songs stuck in my head, folks. I do. I get them stuck in my head. It's like, that's not cool. The sky is falling on hard. The sky is falling on hard. Ooh, yeah, I like this. This fits. It gives a different vibe or whatever. I don't know why, but it gives a different vibe. Then I gotta do it here, which is fine. Well, this vibe's gonna be off the chain. Horse baloney, old man. Come on. That, and honestly, to me, it gives a different color vibe, you know? Because I know one of the things that I want to do is I want to change... I know, like, if I come down here, right? Here's the only problem right here, because obviously some of that kind of seeps out of both. Well, maybe no, it don't. So I can change the floor. Because what I want to do is I want to change this. Friday! What's up, buddy? How's it going? What's up, Friday? Not much? Same here. Same here, bud. Sorry, no James today. Bushikin. Maybe it wasn't him. Maybe that was Whitelight. I don't know. So is that little thingy gonna disappear or? Okay. Yeah, you know, so I started today's stream, folks. It's opened up OBS, and the first thing that popped up, you know how you see the chat at the top? That was active, and it's not supposed to be active if obviously there's nothing in the chat. So I'm like, okay, that's kind of weird. So that was, like it says, that was a bit weird. I mean, I managed to figure it out, but it's just like, that's not right. So got that figured out. I just set up an automation within StreamerBot. Told StreamerBot, be like, hey, you know, when you open, like, make sure that sucker's just turned off. Because it's still, when a chat comes in, it's supposed to show it. But then it's supposed to hide, and I guess maybe I didn't close. I closed the program too soon, or I don't know. So I was like, okay, we're gonna fix this problem right here, right now. Self-assisted suicide. Appreciate you joining, but don't you think that username's a little much? Just saying, you know, nobody should end their life. I gotta be honest. You know. Heck, I'm that type of person, you know, if you gotta talk, reach out, you know? Don't get me wrong, nothing wrong with your name. Nothing even remotely wrong with your name, but just, you know. You might be going through some things, but if you're going through them, reach out and talk to somebody, if that's the case. I don't know. If not, well then, what a unique username. So I'm contemplating, do I want to put... I'm contemplating doing like a pattern or whatever on, Oh. Well, that would explain the reason why I can't go forward. There's a chest there. I'm contemplating doing a pattern, but I'm like, I don't know, you know? Nose is all stuffy and shit. I hate when my nose gets all stuffy. Man, it felt like last night. It felt like it was getting warm in the room. I'm like, I think it got to like 79 or something. Or was it yes? Maybe it was yesterday. I think is what it was. But I'm like, okay, you know, I'll lower the temp on the thing. Hold on a sec. Moss, welcome home. Welcome home, I guess. Welcome home. Welcome home, folks. I mean, I have plenty more, but I thought about doing, so today I thought about doing TLOU runs. You know, Friday, it's good. It's good. I can't complain. I gotta be honest, I thought about doing TLOU runs today, folks, but I was like, I mean, I love the game. I just don't want to get burnt out on it. I don't want to get burnt out on it. Anybody knows me knows that I love The Last of Us. But like I says, I don't want to get burnt out on it. Ah, see that fits. And then I think, yes, I am going to do that marble style floor. I think I did that on the ground level, I think. Let's go look. One, two. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nah, I did. Okay, what is this? That's a dark oak. Wait, did I find that mangrove? Or was that on the other server? I want to say that was on the other server. I don't remember. Gosh, that's eating me up. Wait, but did I do... Okay, did I do underneath here? Let me see. Cyan terracotta. Let's find out. Okay. We're good. We're good. We're good. Okay. All right, let's go around. What I want to do is I want to go around. Right, I want to go around just this layer, right? And get. So what I am gonna have to do for this spot right here. Anthony, what's up? How's it going? Hopefully it's doing good for you today. Land, you flying bat. And then here. In this case, we're going to go like that. I totally forgot that was there. All of a sudden I heard the ting. I'm like, oh shit. So what I'm doing is I'm going around and I'm kind of just getting the edge or whatever. And reason why is then I can just vein mine it and it not destroy half the, you know, right. Let's kind of look over here. How am I getting that damn double jump shit? You got that double jump. I don't know how, but okay. Yeah. Something's touching. See if that helped get rid of the connection. Somewhere over here. Perfect, 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 perfect. So with all we have is this right here, which done. Okay, now we're gonna go put these up, okay? And I'm just gonna exit out of here. Oh shit, I gotta continue that. Oh, shiitake damn mushrooms. I totally forgot about it. We'll get that here. We'll get that here. We'll get that. You got some ice cream? What flavor? Chocolate? And you're not sharing any Friday? What the fuck? Damn. How rude. I want some. Friday over here getting an ice cream and not sharing any. He's like, get your own. Well, fine. If you ask where I'm going, I'm gonna say to either get ice cream or commit a felony. I'll decide in the car. Don't ask, Friday. Oh, gosh. I don't know. Stealing a shit ton of ice cream. Because, you know, ice cream do sound good right about now. It do sound good right about now. Friday over here rubbing it in, folks. Talking about ice cream and shit. Yeah, I would, wouldn't I? What is that? Oh, nah, there's no 7 o'clock. Holy shit. Snazzy, what's up? Long time no see. I didn't realize it was at that time. I will be passed out. Snazzy, what's up, my dude? Snazzy's cool as shit. King, what's up there, buddy? Nope. We're done with that one. Hello. Bad kinky bones. That sounds like a kinky thing to say. That's all I gotta say. I mean, I don't know if that's the route you were going, but okay. How are you? You know, I don't know why. I kind of had that feeling. She's like, I like to be kinky. I was gonna say something. Nope, nope. I ain't going there. I ain't going there, nope. Friday's like TMI, bro. TMI. Me? TMI? I don't think so. I think that's what your username was basically was a pun or whatever. I know it doesn't say that. Let me make sure that I preference that so nobody's thinking, you know, oh, you're being, you know, yeah. Let me make sure I preference that. We don't want the TikTok guys to get mad. Appreciate the likes, I really do. Appreciate the likes. But well, again, welcome in, dude, you know. Yeah, sorry folks, it's not Minster After Hours. If it was Minster After Hours, it'd be, that would have been a whole different conversation right there. That's all I gotta say. That would have been a whole different conversation there. Y'all would have been like, Minster? And then my response would have been, what? Appreciate the likes. Holy cow. Appreciate the likes. That's a lot of likes. Don't break your finger. Finger, thumb. You know, I don't know. It's whatever. Man, it just reminds me that that one video that I seen or whatever. You're pissing me off. Yes, I can't talk about it because it's not a Minster After Hours thing. Shit. That's a Minster After Hours thing. Damn it. But I feel like some people, very rare, wouldn't mind Minster After Hours. They'd be like, we'll take it. Friday, I don't know about you, bud. I don't know about you, bud. Welcome in, folks. Welcome in. Friday over there got me afeared. Like, he just came out of nowhere. He's just like, you know. No, they don't specify a time. You go in there, you give them your name, and that's really about it. Make sure you print off that confirmation and stuff. Alright, I'm messaging somebody. I might be heading out tomorrow or whatever. I was messaging a guy that good friends with. Holy cow! The bones, you're over there, you know, breaking your finger over there with that like button. I mean, I appreciate it, I do. But please don't break your finger. Please don't break your finger. Because sadly, I cannot come to the rescue. There it is. Okay. So, a couple things that I need to do before I can do this. Deal with these. Grab this drink. All right. Grab a little of this marble. If I remember correctly, this does not uncraft, so sadly. Once you turn it into the brick, it's stuck that way because it's part of Project Red. I mean, Project Red's not a bad mod, but I just want something to snazzy the floor up a bit, you know, just change it up. Actually, here, let's do this. Let's go here. Then we gotta break that because, well, conveniently, yeah. Pick up. Turn that off. See, that's a little bit better. I will say that. That's a bit better. That's a bit better. Don't forget, folks. Hey, hit the follow button. Please, you know, it doesn't hurt. It doesn't cost you anything. Hit the follow button. It's greatly appreciated when you do. One thing I do need to do is I do need to fire up. I don't know if I'm gonna fire up the Linux VM in this instance, or if I want to fire up the HYPER Hyper VM. I don't know if I want to fire up the Linux VM or I think I'm going to just do the Linux. This would be Ubuntu 24. Which we'll see. We will see if it works in such a way because I have this machine that I'm getting rid of. And the problem is it's a Dell server and it's got the iDRAC on it and the iDRAC is configured to how I use it. But I need to factory reset it, basically. So I want to get that kind of like out of the way, you know? So yeah, that's one of the things that I want to do is get that dealt with. What we got here? Hey, there we go. I know I need to get like Bitwarden and stuff installed, which was kind of one of the other things that I do know that I need to do. And I'm a little bit of a putz when it comes to that. So I don't know if this is going to work, but we'll find out. I do know its IP address. It's an internal IP address, so I'm not too worried about it. It's like, you know. Oh, shit. See, so this works. Lily, what's going on? God, so I want to bypass. Ethan, how's it going? Maybe this help. I don't know. You. QUIC. Disable. Try this again. I don't give a shit. That fucking self-signed certificate. BRAVE. I can do that or whatever. Always use secure connections. I don't care. Is it because the shields are on? Turn them off. Oh, crud. I gotta remember how to do this. I need an old browser. Is the problem because I can't get into this damn shit. So I have a old. I have a super old VM that's got internet that I can fire up. It's Windows XP. Trey, what's up? How's it going? It's Windows XP. Well, thanks for fucking blinding me, Hyper-V. But when I tried to load this up, what was it? Yesterday, I think it was. It didn't want to fucking work. That noticed this. Yeah. Internet Explorer. It just hangs here. It literally just hangs here. And I don't think it loaded in Firefox. Like... Yeah. And see, if I try to open that in my standard browser on the local machine... Yeah. So it doesn't want to load because the page is too damn old. But I'm curious, okay? I want to bypass this. I spent hours trying to get Chrome to bypass this and enable TLS 1.3, and I can't figure out how it seems the option. Try an incognito window. Like, there's absolutely no way to do it. So there's absolutely no way to do it. I did not want to look at myself in the damn camera. Old Firefox Docker IMG. We'll just do that. What version of Firefox is this? Oh, Firefox. Okay, let's go back that damn far. Screw it. But see, this says display. Use display. Can we say B and C? Used to support old Java. That's what we want. You be you. Docker. IPADD. Again, these are all internal IP addresses. I'm not worried about it, folks. Why did you double put the colon there, you dipshit? You did it again, you dipshitiot. Ow. And now because I have to log into this shit. No, don't type that. Got it wrong. Those are the fucking password complexity goddamn requirements. I don't know this shit. I really don't. At least I thought I did. That's what it was. Okay. It's not via an email. Okay. Stacks. Let me kind of explain the best way to do this. Okay, so they always give it to you in a Docker run instance, right? Like I don't fucking need Docker run. Because it's not gonna run all the time. Where the hell is the damn thing at? Composerize. This is a little utility that I use. I can come in here, paste this in here, and then this gives me a Docker compose, okay? I then go like this, I go like this. We're gonna go to here. We're gonna say add a stack. Go like that. We're gonna go like that. Because technically I can use dashes in this. What do you call it? And then we're just going to say deploy the stack. And this way, in this instance, now I still have to use this IP, right? This IP right here, but that's fine. Once this stack deploys, I mean, obviously, it wants to take fucking forever. I don't know what version of what do you call it is. It says something about exited code 139. Oh, we're just gonna say fuck this. We're gonna just remove it and try to find a different one. Cause why does the thing have to start with a fucking arrow? Why can't you fix your shit, my dude? Just fix your shit. That's simple. Fix your shit. Yeah, very useful for access to old UI hardware still running TLS 1.0. That's the one thing that you, yeah. So if an item is running that, you definitely want that. And it says it's running on port 80, so in that instance, yeah. I mean, the guy posted a picture here. I'm assuming that's a full-fledged, like, what do you call it? But, you know. Like, I'm assuming that's like an LXC or something like that, you know? I mean, even if it's that fucking works. 6080? Oh, well, that's Gucci! 6080? That works. I never test something in a production environment while that's going. I should see red. Perfect. We're gonna put this up because I still need to do the upstairs. That's how I still need to do the upstairs. Containers. Says Friday.
Where are you going? To either get ice cream or commit a felony. I'll decide in the car.
Friday. Address invalid. Ah, that's why. Okay. Let's go here.
Drink up,
no.
bitch, it's hydrate time.
Oh no, Friday's losing it. Friday's losing it, folks. Friday's losing it, folks. Ha-ha! This is where Chasm Workspaces, it's felony time. This is where Chasm Workspaces would help. What's the version? What's the damn version? I need to see. Help about. Can it access that IP address? Advanced. Accept the risk and continue. Ha ha ha! What does the fox say? Why is the fox on fire? I don't know why, but that's what the fox says. So in this case, I believe it is this. In that case, no, don't save that. Let's try this one. Don't save. There we go. Okay. This is what I wanted. Users. Notice root is disabled, so we're going to go to user ID here. Next, we're going to enable the root user. We're going to apply the changes. We're going to log out only because I want to make sure that this works. So root. And I'm back in perfectly. What the heck? You're such a dork, okay? You're such a dork. So in this instance, configure. I didn't. That's true. How can I delete the users? I want to delete the users. User 1. I'm going to copy that. We're just going to go like that. Don't save. I needed to get this done because the guy's going to be, you know, using it here, getting it soon. Again, these are just, yeah. Three. Wait, do I already have user 3? No, I need user 3. Like, what the heck? I don't deny nothing. I do deny that I am single and I'm tired of it. There's that. Too many? It's just too many. Okay. You're like asking for a friend. User 4. Again, it's not enabled. But because it's kind of friggin' required and I can't like there. So I've basically reset it. User 2 needs that full perms. I want it all to match up in here. There we go. The only difference is if you look, it says disabled. They're all disabled, but their technical passwords are all the same, you know, except for root, which root, I mean, technically you can Google it up. Just has to be done before they close. It only takes maybe about an hour and a half to get there. All right, now that that's done, we're going to go through. I will need to eventually fire it up. Clear the log. Okay. So I'm curious as to, will this support the full-fledged remote access? Chase, what's going on? How's it going? Well, we know that the system is powered off, okay? Okay, at least I got that situated. I think what I'll do in this instance is I am going to save this, what do you call it? I like that, so we're going to stop that. Exited code 0. That was my biggest thing, is getting that reset. Hey, get some lights back. That's it. That's the biggest thing. Like when you're dealing with, I mean, yes, I could have factory reset it, but I just like, if you are on as root, you technically have override. Anybody that has administrator is going to have override. Okay. All right, so we changed that floor. And I want this floor changed. Harold! What you doing, buddy? Discord, you dumb little hoe. I'm hopping in. First and foremost,
Maybe.
I'll join.
Maybe.
I won't.
Maybe.
You are a. Oh my gosh, I love that one now. That's gonna be my favorite damn button now, folks. And I'm telling you, James ain't gonna let me live it down. I know that. He's gonna be like, that's your favorite button now, isn't it? That's your favorite button now. Yes, the fuck it is. Ooh, that felt kind of good. Why did that feel good? I guess I'll fucking hop in Discord. It's not gonna kill anything. It's not like I'm gonna die.
Maybe.
I will. God damn, I love that button. All right. Okay, there's that. I gotta deal with some real quick. Sampler. Oh, we just cleared out B. Hold on. On A. Bitch, well damn. I suppose clicker. Car whistle. Okay. B. I don't know what that one was. I don't give a fuck. I can go. There we go. That problem solved. Now I need to go get them. Maybe. I hate that shit when it does that. I'm on the rig that actually freaking does the streaming, so. All right, there's that's situated. Let's make sure that this works.
Maybe.
I will. Friday, you are such a dork. I'm like, why did I see that twice? And then I have to look at it, and I'm like, wait. Friday copy and paste the whole damn message from the bot. Such a dork, Friday.
Maybe.
You're a dork.
Bitch.
That's what I gotta say to James. That's what I gotta say to James. Unmute and deafen, you horse's ass. That works. We're gonna get them, folks. Welcome in, Ryan. I need to sit forward a bit, anyways. Fucker tells me to hop in Discord and then he's muted. What a dickhead.
Why did I come back to just a bunch of bitch buttons?
Maybe.
You are a...
Why am I a bitch?
I don't know. So, you wanted me in here, so what the fuck you want, motherfucker?
I'm hopping in TLOU.
I thought you had Lily there.
She already left.
What the hell? What the fuck was all that about? Why'd she leave?
Because she had to get home and get dinner and shit.
Ah. So you said, I'm just gonna get a hold of Pookie and, you know.
No, I said, I'm bored as fuck, hot as shit, have nothing to do, so...
You're...
here it is.
And Pookie's live, so you're like, ah, fuck it.
I'm like, so Pookie it is, I choose him. Pookie, I choose you!
What is this, fucking Pokemon, you motherfucker?
Yes!
Oh, gosh. Alright, give me a fucking minute, because I gotta switch, I'm not on the official server, so... But that's fine, I can easily jump
Damn
over
it,
there.
I saw a cyan and terracotta, and I thought you were doing work to my base.
Me? Working on your base? Last time I did work on your base, you can... Pokemon says Friday! Goddamn Friday, we love you.
We love Friday. I gotta open up chat right now.
I mean, you know what? Hey, you know what? We're gonna have some fun with this VM here soon. And we're gonna use it to mess with James. Because see, this thing is probably so old, James is probably older than it's probably older than James. It's Windows XP Professional!
What year did it come out?
It's Windows XP Professional. I don't fucking know. I guess what we can find out. Matter of fact, we can find out.
I'm searching it up right now.
Maybe like 2006.
October 25th of 2001. Windows XP Professional X64 edition was released on April 25th of 05.
Ah. Yeah, we'll have some fun with that a little later or whatever. So. No, but yeah, I went and found the sound. I went and found the sound. The
Maybe.
button. It's my favorite button now.
The maybe button.
The
Maybe.
button. I was going through and I'm like, well, I know where it's at.
I knew I was deafened. I had to go take a fat piss.
Well, how is it a fat piss?
It was so fat, my wiener was swelling from how much pressure it was building up inside of my pecker.
That
gotta take a fat shit.
gosh.
The fuck was that?
Folks, I guess I'm gonna have to end on goddamn TikTok because this motherfucker gonna get me banned.
Hey,
What did I do?
I'm not talking about you. Talk about the other one that just fucking joined.
Oh god, who joined?
Dave.
Dave!
You know your new best friend?
Dude, I love Dave.
Dave, you gotta be smoking something if you think that I'm gonna fucking crash early.
I would make unconsensual love with Dave.
What'd you say? What'd you say, Dave? Because James conveniently had to be a dick and interrupt.
Crasher, I mean, you're the one who wanted to go out there with me.
Yeah, but like it says, they close at like 3 or 4, somewhere around there.
So, yeah, something like 3:45, but yeah, no.
Actually, I
just get off of work at 6:30 in the morning, and I'd like to get it all done before I want to pass out for the day.
right. Actually, I am. Matter of fact, it's not. But I do want to end. Folks, we're gonna end on TikTok.
That's for the best.
Probably.
What's up? Yep. Okay.
Now what? Now what?
My mom's sick as shit right now, so I have to do a bunch of shit tonight.
That's the same thing with Mom today. Mom wasn't feeling too well.
Oh no, my mom's like sick as fuck.
Miss Diamond got up like multiple times last night and was throwing up.
Ooh, good.
No bueno.
Mom throwing up? That's fucking unheard of.
Really is.
Dude, in the 26 years I've known Miss Diamond, I've never seen her sick.
Exactly. It is unheard of mom being sick.
Well, see, here's the thing: is Dave, you know this a little bit more. She's the type of person, she'll fight through it. She don't give a shit. She'll just,
Even though she presents at a medical center, you treat her like a rural farmer.
Exactly.
That said, well, I'm here, aren't I?
She,
She presents at any medical center, and you immediately treat her like a farmer that said, well, I'm here, aren't I?
right?
No, I didn't finish the fence I was working on.
Say what?
No, like the whole joke is when a farmer shows up at a rural med center and they say things like, well, I'm here, aren't I? And they didn't finish the task they were doing, that's like a 3-alarm fire emergency.
Right.
The farmer didn't finish what they were doing and they were willing to go see a doctor.
I'm like, I got up, walked out there, and I'm like, okay. I walk out there, I see the car out there. I'm like, Mom's not in her chair. And she was out, passed out. I'm like, okay.
You're like, that's a little bit weird.
Did you say anything?
I had to set up Digi's computer. So I set up Digi's computer today. And I messaged Digi about it.
I
And,
did that yesterday. Or did we end up messing with a server all night?
pretty much.
Oh. Whoops.
So I had just, because I couldn't get into its web interface, so I just got into its web interface. And I was like, okay. And I finally got...
The group that put out our Athena actually has a multi-container setup now.
Oh.
Something that I've discovered since I last looked.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I guess
So
that's
they
like...
actually have instructions on how to build that from their methods, not just someone, because I was starting to look at the packet versions and whatnot. I'm like, this is a 2009 packet version. I need like the 2023 packet version.
Right. Yeah, I
want something that's a renewal server, not pre-renewal.
that, and I was playing with that Bitwarden, which I finally fucking got that shit working.
From what I hear, Bitwarden's a pretty well-recommended password manager.
Yeah, I finally
The
got...
only one I would recommend above that's Keeper, and that's because Keeper's secure enough that with their cloud options, if they get hacked and they get people's password hives, by the time they've cracked the hives are useless.
Right. But no, I'm like, okay, that worked,
Yeah. Bitwarden's pretty decent. And I love how these people are stealing tickets from me as I go into them.
Let's work for you.
No, it's not less work for me. It looks bad for me because I'm doing less tickets.
Well, that's because they're greedy fuckers.
Yeah. I mean, all I'm going to be able to tell them is, hey, if people take tickets from me while I'm sitting in them, trying to work on them, that's fault. Like, and these people will be like, oh, I didn't see anyone in the ticket, and a picture of me in a little circle appears at the top of the ticket if I'm in it. People know this. People know to look for this.
A bunch of fucking idiots, if you ask me.
Yeah. Hey, I was about to say, you said you did end on TikTok?
Yes, I did.
You just gotta wait to start swearing until you're at least 30 seconds in.
shit. I had been live for I don't know how long. I did like 2 hours or whatever on there. I mean, I don't mind doing TikTok. TikTok's got that high visibility. It's just the one thing I don't want to do is I don't want to get flagged.
2 hours, 41 minutes, and 55 seconds.
Yeah, something like that. All right.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
TikTok, like, if their AI sees anything that they've programmed it to look for, and it's like, oh, report.
No, it's not that. It's actually not that. What it is people. So let's say I'm talking about like I called his James's sister came over and she's got a child, so it's James's nephew or whatever, and I called him a little turkey. Harmless.
And they banned you?
This shit pissed me off, bro.
Yeah, they banned me for like 3 days.
It
For
wasn't
her.
suspension, it was full-blown ban.
No, it was a terminated live stream. I could not go live for 3 days because I called a how old's he?
Oh, you were harassing and bullying?
Yeah, that's what they said.
Oh god.
Kid's literally 4 fucking years old.
Call him a little turkey.
Calling him a little turkey.
I guess that, like, there's some planet and reality that I could see that being bullying in, but even at best, even at worst, I would call that a term of endearment.
Here's
Really nasty tone with it.
here's my thing. Here's my thing. I was live on my other platforms just as well. And considering I've done
YouTube just doesn't care.
YouTube and Twitch, they don't give a shit.
Twitch does, but nowhere near as much as they should.
I fuck with Twitch.
I wish that I could, get the issue resolved with that shit. But the problem is people come in, the Karens come in, they don't like what you're saying, and
Minster, I have a question.
but
All that bamboo you gave me the other day, are we gonna do anything with that?
yes, we're gonna eventually find a spot to plant it or whatever. But then, right now I want to get some automated farms going, so that's one of the things I wanted to teach you, if possible.
Well,
Oh yeah, I should probably reinstall Minecraft at some point.
Maybe
potentially.
Fridays.
I would need to get his whole like mod pack installed.
I mean,
Will the
okay.
server automatically transfer the mods to me.
The pack, everything I do is via multi-MC. I know they have it for Linux, and I know they have it via Windows. It's the launcher. It's the actual launcher that launches Minecraft.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It's kind of like Direwolf 20.
It's kind of like AT launcher or TechIt or whatever. Where they have it's
I've
like
never dealt with either of those.
Curse
The only one I've
Forge,
dealt
maybe.
with is Direwolf 20.
So the launcher is what you get that from, like, to get Direwolf 20, you got to get that from somewhere. So you get it from a launcher. You log in your.
Direwolf 20 was the launcher.
Oh, well, it's a variant of it, but yeah, something like that.
Yeah. I don't know if I want to deal with that or not because I got a lot of other stuff going on.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry about it.
Minecraft was one of those things that once if you are finally ever able to get into it, it will suck your soul out.
Drink
I mean,
up,
it kinda
bitch, it's
will.
hydrate time.
Fuck off, James. You go to hell.
Whoa. Listen, don't send him to my help desk with 2 L's. I'm actually, because on TikTok, I love See You Later. She's JC Lynn. She's the person that created the series, but she does Hell's Bells. And
Oh,
it's basically a millennial that dies, goes to the afterlife, gets her paradise, and decides to start a help desk in hell to help the demons at the gate.
fuck.
It's a very interesting take on the afterlife. Essentially, imagine the afterlife has a main universal hallway, and it's all of the deities and religions and beliefs and faiths do exist. That ones at least that the universe has recognized and canonized, and the universe being a nameless, soulless entity.
Okay.
She starts a help desk down in hell because, you know, why not? I
everyone.
worked customer service for way too long, and I figure I might as well do something, and the universe canonizes her help desk.
Friday
very interesting
Friday had
series.
said Friday had said Friday had went he said some people just don't know they can scroll off the dang video. Yeah, that's
Yeah, no, they don't. They see the thing, and they become so enraged at it that they forget that they can just scroll on and not pay attention to it and not give it light and not give it, you know, response or any
Because
exposure.
the more you comment on our shit, the more people that see it.
the other thing is you comment on it, you report it, you realize that tweaks the fucking algorithm.
Well, it can, but they can also make it tweak the algorithm the opposite direction for you.
Oh, I know.
And I bet that's...
All we hear is I bet that, and then he just disappeared. Probably got a call.
Huh?
He probably got a call. My printer's not working correctly.
Valid.
Is it plugged in?
Did you try turning it on and then turning it back off?
Did you try turning it off and then back on?
No. Well, try that and call me back.
Exactly.
But preferably don't call me back.
Exactly.
Dude, I could never be customer service. I could never do it. If I did customer service, I would be fired within the first day.
I believe it.
And it's not a thing of I couldn't do customer service. I could do customer service. I could not deal with the stupid fucking people.
Oh gosh, I know. Okay. I just made some, I'm gonna come back over there. I just made some botany pots or whatever.
I'm gonna have to make a better furnace too.
Do I?
I'm gonna have to make a better furnace at some point.
Thought I brought one. I thought I brought one over, but I guess I didn't. That was my mistake.
If not, so be it.
All right. What I want you to do is come over. Come on out your door or whatever. We do got a little bit of terrain stuff we're gonna have to do, but I want you to learn how to be able to do these this automated farm stuff first.
Give me a few minutes or a few seconds. I'm putting shit in my storage drawers right now.
Okay. Actually, I think what I want to do is I don't want these on chests. I want these on barrels. So I'm gonna need some. How many donuts can fit on a TV? Friday, I have not a fucking clue. Friday's been being silly lately.
Dude, Friday gives me brain issues.
Friday is a brain issue.
He gives me brain damage.
But we wouldn't have Friday any other way.
I could think of a few other ways I'd have them.
Friday, I'll ban them. All you gotta do is say the word. All you gotta do is say the word Friday. James is like, fuck.
No. For one reason and one reason only.
What?
I know my Pookie well enough.
James, being dropped on your head as a child did that. Brain damage. And then the bot.
It may be true, but goddamn it, you're not fucking helping the cause any. You little peckerhead. Shit! Minecraft gods just helped Friday.
No, that's the bot gods that did that. That's because I programmed that shit in there, and I'm a dumbass. But I digress.
Oh no, this one was the Minecraft gods.
Friday said, "I told you I'm in the servers."
Fuck you, Friday.
All right.
I have.
You okay over there?
Storage. I'm gonna need to make more storage drawers.
Yeah, because we're not quite ready for the, what do you call it?
'Cause right now, at this current moment,
At this cotton picking moment.
that's kind of racist, Pookie.
But you kind of laughed.
That's because I make a lot of racist jokes.
My point proven. Thank you for fucking proving my damn point.
But it's okay because my father was an asshole and he's the one who taught me.
Valid.
I learned from the fucking best.
Well, you know who? Do you know who your father learned it from?
His father.
Yeah, a bit, yeah. But I think he learned it from the master.
But my father taught my uncle.
Take that back. Yeah, you're right.
And Bush will admit that shit.
I know. That's why I was like, I take that back. You're right. Learning about racist jokes and randomly dropping masters is crazy. I don't know the whole. Oh shit! I know who the hell's in the chat. Hello.
I don't know. The whole house is clean. Bump, bump, feed yourself. What the hell?
My bot only does that when one particular person pops into my stream.
Is it Ian?
No, that's not Ian. That is my mother. When my mother pops in,
You're right.
when my mother pops in there, the lady who makes sure that she can reach out to me by paying the damn phone bill.
I remember that.
Yeah.
That line now.
And notice it's the fun bot that says that.
I have literally almost filled every single storage drawer.
Are you upgrading the storage drawers?
Nope.
Probably not. But yet you're over here. I need to make more. You dingle fart knocker and a half.
Hey. You
What?
Shut your whore mouth.
Hey, can you do me a favor? Come here real quick.
Depends
Damn
on who you
it. Seriously? I need you to tell this person how you really feel. Hey, I've been told to tell you to go fluff yourself, you dick choker.
are. Why me and you are gonna fight, you fucking asshat.
He said, bring it, bitch.
I will. I'll slap you across the face with my tits.
Now that's just uncivilized.
I don't give a shit if it's uncivilized
He
or
said,
not.
he said even a hooker knows. He says even a hooker knows to use their open hand.
Yeah, see, but my tits are bigger than my hands.
Oh gosh. Oh my gosh, my mother's probably like, what the fuck did I just tune into?
I love how me and Lenny can literally go back and forth with that shit for hours.
I know. She's, you know what?
If me and Lenny had a debate class together, they'd be fucked.
He's done that with my mother though too. That's what's funny. She gave up after a while. She was like, nope, I ain't going anymore because I ain't got nothing else. You know.
See, that's the issue with me. I don't give up.
No, she just couldn't come up with any snappy comebacks.
I just don't give up.
It was like, okay, I did that one, and I'm out. Like, I have no more. I have nothing else in the arsenal of snappy comebacks. You know, I gotta be honest. I'm surprised she hasn't called my phone. Either that or the reason why is, okay, I'm gonna put it in her terms. I got the spinny circle thingy.
Spinny circle thingy?
Yeah. Basically.
You talking about the fucking buffering?
Yes, the buffering. That's what she got. She said it to me one time, and I'm like, okay.
That's.
I says,
interesting.
I says like this. I says, oh, you mean buffering? She goes, does that what it means? What's that mean? You know. So yeah.
That is quite interesting.
I've never heard it quite put that way before, but you know. Hey, makes it pretty simple and easy to understand what the hell you're talking about. You know.
Ain't that the fucking truth?
It's like, wait, what is your thingy doing? I got, the spinny circle thingy? Yeah, that's what the video is doing. Oh, okay, that's what it's doing?
This one is literally telling me, why are there more than one kind of raw lead?
So there are different types, but what you want to do is, you can, do you have the compacting drawer with you? Or do you have a compacting drawer? Maybe that's the question I should fucking ask.
I do not have a compacting drawer, no.
Okay.
All I have is 2x2 dark oak drawers.
I'm coming in. Let's see what you got here.
I have 2 1x1s, but...
Number 2 1x1s. Number 2x2s, basically. Okay. So let me see if I have a... Okay. I do have some compacting drawers.
Sorry about that.
You're good.
About time you're back.
So what you can do is you can take these ores, put them on the left-hand side bottom, right? And it will compress them. Don't do the raw stuff. Do the already cooked stuff, right? So and then it will turn them into their block form. And then you can technically just pull them right out and put them back into a 1x1 or whatever with that. Oh gosh. And then
Have you checked on your mummy lately and stuff?
are you my mommy?
Mummy?
Dave goes, ooga booga booga. And then my mother says, have you checked on your mommy? And then the bot goes, she found the chat box. Did she find a bear?
Wait, the fun bot just responded with random what?
So the fun bot, anytime my mother, Do42604, pops into the chat, first thing it says, if she pops in, it says, I don't know, the whole house is clean, bump, feed yourself. When she says something in chat, it then responds, she found the chat box.
So
Okay, I'm coming out to you, pookers.
Whoa.
Okay.
Live, he's coming out here.
About time he came out of the damn closet.
I mean, you decided to stay half in it.
Hi.
It would appear you have lit me on fire.
Well, I was trying to make you feel like you're hot.
I'm sexy, yeah, no.
Even though you're butt ugly. Why do you keep trying to hit me?
Bitch!
Maybe.
I know you didn't.
Oh, damn.
Maybe.
Wow. Okay, that's on James. It's not supposed to be like, tell me you did not put that on your soundboard, Minster.
What?
I mean, I got that bitch button from Minster.
Oh,
Yeah.
God.
Oh, dang.
Maybe.
Dofer says, when was the last time you talked to your mommy?
When was the last time I talked to my mommy?
Yo, mommy. Oh, I hear Munchkin.
I mean, I'm technically talking with her right now because she's in my stream.
Bro. Some asshole in the chat's trying to tell you to drink water.
James said, hydrate, bitch.
Yep.
Drown yourself, bitch.
Maybe.
I tell you, after a while, that sound, that maybe is gonna piss James off. And I found the original maybe. Okay.
The
All right,
only
hey,
thing that
hey,
pissed
come
me
here.
off was the well damn button.
Fire back at him. Fire back at him. You know, Mr. C Cup.
Hey,
He said.
What does Lenny have in the?
He said. What about the prostitute?
Fuck.
He says, I win.
Yeah. I'll give you this one.
I'm not a sure. I'm someone's mummy. You're a mummy? Well, then get all the, you gotta get wrapped up in paper towel or whatever. I don't freaking
I
know.
will let White Light win this one.
Wait. So you said your mummy's in the chat. So is Dufour missed?
No.
Oh, okay. Or is that your mummy?
That is actually my mother, the one that spit me out however many years ago.
I know how many years ago.
Dufour, I'm so sorry for the inconvenience that this one has caused your life.
She'll probably agree with you on that one.
I even agree with it.
I mean, I'm not as sure I'm someone's mummy. What?
Run like a bitch. Run like a bitch.
You silly people.
All right, do you got some dirt on you?
I can go grab some.
All right, what I want you to do, go grab dirt and chop down at least one tree and bring back a sapling.
I was about to say, you got dirt on you. Take a shower, boy.
I actually do have dirt on me in real life. I've been working all day.
I'm not a sure. I'm someone's mummy. What? Why do you keep saying that?
I IDK my BFF Jill.
How much dirt are we gonna need?
I mean, it's pretty much as you. But
'Cause
technically,
currently
technically right now, just one in a sense.
I'll grab as much as I got. I have almost 2 stacks already. I have 4 stacks.
You really only need one in this instance. But technically, because we're going to place more of these things down, you're going to need more. Because for every one you need.
And then you said I am gonna need to chop down at least one tree.
At least one tree. I'm trying to say.
Oh, what are you talking about for the sapling?
Yeah, for the sapling. Or just bring some saplings, whatever. It doesn't matter.
What are you taking? What are you teaching him how to?
How to do botany pots.
Your mother's trying to say.
I already know how to do botany pots. You gotta think. I had those in P1.
Okay. Well, we're gonna get a bunch of them set up. I'm trying to say a bad word. Oh, she's trying to say I'm not a whore. I'm someone's mummy.
That's what I was
What
trying
the?
to say. No one said you were a whore, madam. We do not behave that way.
Madam is actually not a nice thing to call a woman because that means the head of a whorehouse.
Here's the fun part. We're not back in the 1850s anymore.
It still means the head of a whorehouse.
I beg to differ. In your case, I beg to differ. In your case, Dave?
Language still. It does evolve.
No, not that word. Jeez.
Just like these days, Oh, sorry. Just like these days, Nazi.
She's
doesn't
trying to
mean
say
somebody
I'm
from
not an
Germany
asshole.
In the 1930s, it means anyone that doesn't agree with me.
Damn liar!
What the hell is Bush yelling about?
She's a damn liar. He is an asshole. Technically, I mean, if my mother said James is an asshole, technically she wouldn't be lying. That's the word, asshole?
I knew it! I can decipher language, damn it! And Mike, fuck you!
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hey, whoa, whoa, whoa.
You got to put dirt in there, and then dirt on the bottom part, and then
He's my uncle, so I'm allowed to scream and say fuck you at him.
and then put yeah, there we go. Okay.
I get that.
So different saplings per one. Watch out, real quick.
So I have 3 oak left, and I have 1 spruce.
I'm saying I'm not.
I was hoping to get some nether wood.
I know that, mother. We're just having fun, okay? You're fine.
So those are the last 2 we're gonna need, because that's the last 2
So,
saplings I got.
do you got any just regular seeds?
I do have some seeds.
What in the heck is that? What are these red dots you put up?
What?
More dots. More dots. More dots.
What are you talking about?
Okay,
More
now stop dots.
God damn it!
I didn't do it. Whatever it is, I didn't do it. I promise.
Yes, you did. I blame Dave.
Drugs.
So you want me to call you literally on stream while I'm in the middle of my live stream?
Yes. Yes, she does.
Only because she's my mommy.
Sweet, I have some netherwood saplings. I have a bunch more oak.
She wants to talk some smack at you on your stream.
I mean,
That shit's gonna be awesome.
In Minecraft.
Yeah, no, because she'll ask me what board I'm on.
What board?
You know it.
What
There-
board you're on? So clarify, please.
So my mother,
Alright, go call your mommy.
I need to call my mommy. Let me clarify this first before I.
Let me tell you how I got these scars. You see, my mother told me.
Okay, Joker, calm your ass.
And one night, my father took exception to that.
If you do not fucking
slit
shut the
my-
fuck
he
up, I'm
slit
gonna
my
give you
cheeks
even
open.
more scars. Shut your damn mouth.
So
He's so cereal.
I so. Damn it! I haven't forgot what the fuck I was talking about because of all this shit.
Mission accomplished. Let's go home, team.
So we got. So right now we have 1 oak. We have 2 oak, 1 spruce, and 2 netherwood.
Okay. So you see how I did that, right? I'm gonna give you these, James, so that you can kind of do that or whatever. It will only take 1 minute. Mother, let's not lie, okay? We've talked for like hours.
Well, yeah, it kind of runs with your family, I think.
Oh, it does. I don't mind. I don't.
You don't want to stop. Plus, Midwest long goodbyes.
Exactly. I now remember what I was talking about. You've probably know the game, Dave or whatever. Like Mario, Super Mario World, and everything.
Yeah, what about it?
My mother played that while I was growing up, and you know how we called it each world was my mother called it a board. When I first started doing Minecraft, she was like, "What board are you on?" And I'm like, "What?"
I see. Yeah. No, board was a colloquialism for what stage you were. You know, like 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 6.
Yeah. We'll be back, folks. All right. Carol.
Hello.
What you doing?
Nothing.
See what we got here. Okay. Carrots.
Carrots down.
Carrots. I'd say only at most maybe like 2 of everything.
So that whole first row here is all carrot.
Yeah, I would say maybe like only 2 of everything. Because we don't need that damn much, you know. I mean, because eventually I'm gonna have to
Like
rework
all
this one.
All like mostly for this shit, it's all wood.
Yeah. Well, yeah, definitely the we need the wood or whatever.
And the oak is gonna be the big one for us.
Yep. Throw some.
The nether wood is pretty much strictly gonna be for like decoration.
Oh, I know. Oh, I didn't mean to hit you. I was trying to throw the torches and yeah. Okay.
I had a free torch out of it, so fuck it.
Okay. All right. So that's the thing for
That
that.
was your hour-and-a-half long conversation with your mummy.
My mommy. She's trying to get into her, one of her like accounts or whatever, online accounts, and she couldn't get
And the
into
main
it.
reason I did so many carrots is because it was like pretty much.
Yeah. I'm working on that. Okay, I'm working on that. I haven't been to the Nether. I need to get my way to the Nether. I just.
No, like that was pretty much like the last thing I had left.
Yeah.
Let's see what we got over here in these chests. We got some wheat seeds I can put down.
We'll just do this real quick because that kind of gets that out of the way, and then I can separate these two. I need.
I can put some hemp seeds in. I don't know.
Yes, do some hemp seeds. Matter of fact, at least three of them. Them will make industrial string, which then we can turn into regular string. So like
flax seeds.
Name it again.
Flax seeds.
FLEX, I believe.
FLAX.
If you're gonna do one of them, just do like one.
Oh, that works. It's the only one that you have.
Yeah. Okay. So I don't have another portal over here, so I'm gonna go to my main base to be able to get to.
I'm gonna do 2 dark oaks out of that.
Yes, 2 dark oaks. Actually, yeah, 2 will be fine. I was gonna say do 3, but I'm like, nah.
So what I have right now, we have enough oak growing, so I'm gonna put that in here with these.
Yeah. Because eventually
should
I'm.
I do some acacia?
Acacia? Yeah. Maybe like 2 or 1.
I'll do a couple of those.
Live on the air so she can make fun of you.
So
Say what?
I have right-
I thought you were gonna get your mom live on the air so she could embarrass you.
Oh.
well,
She doesn't.
this time it was something he couldn't go live with.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
She needed some password shit or whatever, and I was like, I can't provide that at the moment, but.
But no, so right now, what I have is I have 2 dark oaks, 2 acacias, 1 fox or black seeds, I have 1 wheat seed, and then I have 5 industrial hemps.
Okay.
So I think that should work out pretty good.
Pretty much, yeah.
And the way I'm placing all this shit is a pretty good strategy there too. The way I'm placing the barrels down.
Yeah, it's, the reason that I did it that way is because eventually I am going to change up the way that it is, but I'm not doing that just yet. I want to keep it, you know, because eventually I'm going to stick the barrels in the ground, and then I'm going to have pipes that are going to lead them out to a bunch of storage doors. So the storage doors would just fill up with the shit.
I forgot I put a whoopee cushion on my character.
I forgot about that that feature. I gotta be honest. Dave, I don't mind if you want to play this, but on this pack, but realize if you play on this pack, it's
You're gonna get your ass handed to you.
you're gonna get your ass handed to you.
By what?
This mod pack is based off The Last of Us, and literally, mobs, they don't give a shit. They will beeline straight fucking to you.
Listen, I'm gonna say this right here. I don't care if it's The Last of Us. I don't care if it's most of us or the rest of us. I understand that, like, I personally feel like the mobs in vanilla Minecraft are about as smart as a wet noodle is sharp.
These will hoard up on you, and they will literally pick you up off the fucking ground and carry you the fuck away.
Yeah, of course they will. It's zombie horror survival type stuff.
Yes.
I expect that, dude. I played D&D with Digi for how many years?
I'm just.
All I'm saying is you're in for a fucking ride, then.
I played D&D with Wayfarer for how many years? Shit, he has his monsters do super insidious shit.
That's just because Wayfarer's a dumbass. Okay.
No,
That's, Wayfarer does his own shit. We don't control what the fuck Wayfarer does. Same thing with Digi.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, I'm not worried about what a Minecraft mod pack will do.
How much RAM do you have in your system?
32 gigs.
You're good then.
Oh, he's fine.
I have 32 gigs and an RX 7800 XT.
Oh, he's fucking set.
I wasn't worried about graphics wise.
Yeah, I'm a midline current gen card. I am thinking about trying like the graphics packs that make Minecraft look real life.
Okay, so if you do this,
Watch ray tracing murder my system.
right? If you do this mod pack, you cannot change the resource packs and/or enable shaders, because if you do, it will fuck up the immersion.
And it will fuck it up for all of us, not just you.
No, it doesn't. It just fucks it up for the person, not for everyone.
Where shaders are client side, not server side.
But see, the problem is that it will reset Minecraft to use default textures or whatever. I tried it, and it reset pretty much everything in Minecraft, and I couldn't.
Someone would have to create a shader pack that's specifically for this.
Pretty much, yeah.
And that's not something he's doing.
And it's not something that I can do.
I'm not asking Minster to do anything like that. That's rude. No, hey, Minecraft community, create some shit.
Shit.
Why is there no escalation? This I hate all of it.
Because they're probably just a bunch of dumbasses. That's what they are.
Oh, hey, maybe this one. I'm trying to find. Oh, there we go. Oh, yes, that's exactly what I'm. I'm trying to find some knowledge base articles because when we do self-service tickets or any tickets.
Now the vanilla servers, I could give two shits what texture packs or shader packs you use. I don't care about them. You can fucking have your way on that instance. Alright, so in this instance we're gonna change these right here.
Oh, why did you TP me out here?
Because I need in on this floor.
Oh. Is that why you went to the nether to change all this fucking red sandstone?
Yeah, just this floor part, but yeah.
And then you're gonna leave all the quartz?
Yep. It's just gonna be I'm doing polished blackstone, so it's gonna be black and white.
Ah, it's gonna look like a checkered flag.
Pretty much. That's what I was that's the goal that I was going for.
Good. You're making a race car driver's favorite flag.
Yeah. Do I win?
No.
Fuck you.
You wanna know why?
Why?
You took 10th, and if you're not first, you're last.
I took what and what and where and what?
I said you took 10th, and if you're not first, you're last.
How did I take 10th?
I don't know.
Well, fuck you.
I just felt like saying you took 10th.
Hey, you're an ass.
Oh, I know. You ain't gotta tell me that shit twice.
I'll tell it to you a few. I'll tell it to you a few more times if you would like.
Tell it to someone who doesn't fucking know this.
Anybody on stream? Do you know that that James is an ass?
Well, if there are people that pop in quite a bit, they'll know I'm a fucking asshole. And you want to know where I get it from?
Your uncle?
Go look at this guy sitting out in the living room right now.
Actually, he's sitting in the chair, probably passing out.
In the living room.
In the living room, yes. No, actually, I think he's hollering. Now that I think about it, he's out there fucking hollering.
Well, when is he not hollering?
Valid.
And you know I'm right. So I need to get a Picmax out.
A Picmax?
Yep. A diamond Picmax, and then I'm gonna have to get some iron ingots from somewhere so I can turn this.
I'm cooking some iron.
Well, I'm gonna need 8 of it. If possible.
I'm just waiting.
I might have some iron ingots here. Yeah, let me see.
Cook. I'm like, yeah.
I should have some iron ingots, and if not, I have some raw iron. Because I'm gonna turn my... And I'm gonna need some gold, because... I'm gonna turn my normal furnace, and I do... What the fuck? You mean to tell me I ain't got no fucking iron?
You got no fucking iron! I don't know.
Clearly, I ain't got no fucking iron. And I have iron...
No, my mother was actually trying to type asshole, but I guess her phone was auto-correcting.
Well, you see...
Hey,
That's
look.
why technology's a bitch.
She's over there with an S23 Ultra, so you know what?
I got the S24, and I kind of hate it. I only hate it for one reason.
Well, she didn't want the Ultra. She kind of had no choice.
I only hate my phone for one reason.
Why?
And if she hates her phone, it's probably for the same reason.
Why?
One of the most previous updates.
What?
Samsung turned our phones very similar to a fucking iPhone with your notification bar.
Oh no, that is not why.
And then our fucking, like our apps page, instead of it being side to side, it's like a fucking Motorola.
Oh. Yeah.
I fucking hate it.
She don't like it because one, she didn't want that. She didn't want the Ultra. She wanted the just base version. And it was like, considering it literally anywhere I would go for about 3 months, it was with me. So when people would call her, I would answer the damn thing.
So the main reason that I hate my S24 is for that, but it's also, like, I love my Ultra. I went with the better phone because
the reason I did her with the Ultra is because it was only like it was like a few dollars, like $20 more. I'm like, fuck it, you know.
Yeah.
So I just stuck with that. I was like, I'm gonna stick
Mine's
with
a
this one.
fucking $1,400 phone.
$1,300 when we got it.
Mine was 14.
But like I says, you know, I'm the one that literally went and got it. Bought it, right? Literally bought it from one store. And they're like, oh, we can't activate it or whatever. And I'm fully authorized on the account. We can't activate it. We, you know, da, da, da. So I went to this, like, you know, third party store and then got it activated. And then
my phone, I had to have a remote SIM card. So I don't even have an actual SIM card.
It's not a remote SIM card. It's called eSIM.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah. But
I don't even have a real SIM card because my phone was being so fucking retarded.
it wasn't that it was being retarded. It's they're phasing out SIM cards.
Yeah, they're moving to eSIMs.
Well,
Yeah, they're moving.
Similar-ish too.
There's a reason why though, because people will get their phones stolen, and then what'll happen is in the process of it, people will just yoink the SIM card right out.
And then they'll use that SIM card.
They can clone the crap out of it. And
They-
then there's all those scams that are like, hey, what's your IMEI for your phone?
Yeah. So that's the reason why they do that. And
Why is it
sucks.
not letting me turn this iron furnace into a gold furnace?
Because you can't bling it out. You ain't got no grill.
So stoned iron. So if it's a regular furnace, you can go from regular to iron, and then from
That's why I have to have a block of gold.
and then yeah,
Rock of gourd.
yep, a rock of gold.
Rockleby. No, let's start playing some CS:GO. Suka.
Fuck.
Bum, 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 bum.
Here, James, I got something for you.
I
I just put a little bit more extra gold in your inventory.
I didn't need it. I have a shit ton of it.
Fuck it, I gave you more.
I'm not gonna turn it down.
You shall not.
Like every time I'm trying to like express an idea or something, all of a sudden I get a phone call and I'm like, ah!
And then I'm gonna have to get upgrade. I'll have to upgrade my shit to emerald, because that'll drop it down another 40 seconds. Wow, 40, whatever the fuck.
Listen, you're just gonna have to drop it low and bring it straight to the flow.
Yeah.
To the flow.
I'm able to make an obsidian. Obsidian furnace is better than a crystal furnace. But the obsidian furnace, I need blaze rods and 4 obsidian for, and I need a crystal furnace or an emerald furnace. That's fun.
You need that hashtag 420 blaze it.
For real.
I can't
Hashtag.
wait for that to become a federal thing. There's so much dumb that's still wrapped up in all that because some states legalized it and some states haven't. Nah.
There's a gold furnace.
I like gold. You know, this is the kind of entertainment I need at night. Just
I need
stuff
fucking
that's dumb.
framed glass.
Yes, you do. You don't need glasses?
It's
That's
framed.
fucking
Wait a minute. What the fuck did what did the glass do to get framed?
fucking. Oh my god.
Like, did it come in?
The shrubbery.
Yeah.
Do you have any fucking white stained glass left?
Whoa, dude, why you gotta be white?
Yeah. Well, why is it gotta be white? I can give you
Damn it.
I can give you regular glass.
Fuck
Do you-
both of you.
But it's gotta be wire frame, dog.
I mean, regular glass will work too. If you have any regular glass, that'll
Oh,
work.
hold on.
Yeah, we'll get her.
Does it need to be frames or does it need to be
It can be normal glass.
just glass blocks? All right, hold on. I'll put them in your inventory. There you go. There you go, pookers!
Works for me because now I'm gonna be able to. I can even craft this right here at your house.
And then fall. Okay. What the fuck? Oh, okay. I guess I was gonna do
There's a
black and
diamond
orange. Okay,
furnace.
yeah.
I'm gonna see if you have any obsidian here I can rob from you.
No. I don't think. I don't think I have any here. I mean,
You have
I'm.
a shit ton of blackstone though.
Yeah. I might have. No, I might have some at my original base, which I can easily go get.
Do you think you'd have any? Like, I only need 4 pieces of that and then 4 blaze rods if you have any.
He only needs the hashtag swag blaze.
420 blaze it.
Because I can't make a netherite because I don't have enough netherite.
Wait, what about 7?
Actually, yes, I can make a netherite.
All right, give me a sec. I'm gonna. What do you need then?
I need 4 blaze rods and 4 obsidian.
And did you 4 and then 4?
I now have 6 stacks of ancient debris to be able to make a shit ton of netherite stuff.
You just went and bought a bunch of it, didn't you?
Bro, I modded the game.
I mean, it's already fucking modded, but.
We modded it.
Flash. Diop.
I don't even have op, so that's not gonna fucking work.
You said you need what? 4 obsidian?
Oh, 4 obsidian and 4 blaze rods if you have any. If not, it's not a huge deal.
All right, there is that.
Fucking Christ.
I can buy some fucking blaze rods if needed.
Fucking 420 blaze it. What?
We just had somebody tell one of our technicians that, no, this isn't a computer, it's a MacBook Pro.
Okay, Karen.
And I was like, I mean, a laptop is a computer. I go, that's what, they go, yeah, that's what I told her, and she sounded offended.
Okay, I have a serious fucking problem.
Now what's that?
I was like,
My
"Next
Papa
time
Corn
you
on Pickup
use
Max?"
Computer towers called it a freaking modem.
Okay, we do not have a problem anymore. We're safe.
Your popcorn on mum on pickaxe?
I thought it was gone, but it's not. We're good. Crisis averted.
I mean, it would have been funny had you lost it.
Minster
I would be
IT stuff for
fucking livid.
What, Dave?
How many times have you had somebody call a computer tower a modem?
What the fuck?
Hold on a sec. Hold on a sec. I got a sound alert for that shit.
And it's gonna be my voice, guaranteed. What the fuck is going on here? See, I don't know. I don't know how I knew it was gonna be my voice.
And then
Maybe.
a lot. Too many times to fucking count. Like, seriously? It's not a goddamn fucking modem. Yeah, dumb shit.
I just bought a new modem. I know what a modem is.
Well, see, them old hippie grandmas and shit, they don't know the difference between a modem and a fucking computer tower if it smacked him in the Model T.
Even the Model T goes hard.
I don't know where that one came from. Don't ask. I don't fucking know.
Mom's gonna get offended over that.
Good thing Mom's not watching. And she don't watch the
Mom
VODs.
doesn't really pop into your streams.
Very rare.
No, because she's always in the damn Discord.
And usually when she does, I get in trouble because I'm saying something. I'm cursing, and she's what? You know.
Yeah, fuck you, say you little shit.
Pretty much. Pretty goddamn much.
If you look outside right now, you will see a Florida man pillaring up with ancient debris.
Okay.
Okay, actually not a Florida man, a Michigan man, but same thing.
A Michigan man pillaring up
with ancient debris. That's how rich I am. I'm kind of curious on where my loot went.
I couldn't even fucking see you. I couldn't even goddamn see you. Oh my gosh. Like literally, you wasn't even.
My loot is all the way at the top.
You were literally not even rendering. I'm just like, I'm seeing a block appear, right? And I'm like, well, maybe if I shoot just a little bit, and a little bit more, and then all of a sudden it said, you were shot.
Well, now I have no way of getting my shit off the top of this giant fucking pillar.
Why can't you? I thought you could fly.
I can when I have my fucking wings.
God damn. I forgot about them fuckers. Go get it. I gotta say, I fucking forgot. I so goddamn forgot. But it was like, I'm like, you know, you sat there and said that you're a Florida man, and I'm like, wait. As soon as you said that, I'm like, fuck it. Yeah, you said I'm pillaring up. You're seeing a Florida man pillar up, and I'm like, motherfucker, you ain't from goddamn Florida. I know where you were fucking born.
Yeah?
And I'm like,
hey.
I was like, okay, you know what? Screw it. I'm just gonna. I walked out there, and I'm like, well, fuck, I can't see him. Even I pulled out the scope and everything. Like, I can't see him, but I see these little box placing. And I missed the first one, or the first two, and the third one, I'm like, fuck, I got him! I didn't even think that I hit you because I couldn't see you. I thought like maybe you juked it or something.
I didn't even know you were shooting at me.
Oh my gosh, that was fucking...
I didn't know you were shooting at me. I thought you did slash kill.
No! Shot! I pulled out the 50, the M95, and I'm like, yeah, fuck it. Maybe I'll hit him, maybe I won't. What's, you know?
I deadass thought you fucking did slash kill. I didn't even know you were shooting at me. I didn't hear any shots, and I didn't see any bullets.
It's gotta be fair.
Well, everybody, Minster has died. Dude, I literally can't see any buildings. I can't see the ground.
That's why, like I says, I walked out there and I'm looking up. I'm like, I can't see him. Like, is it?
Hey, I have officially reached max height.
What's your Y level? Look at your look at your little map in the corner.
Let me get back up to max height really quick. Okay. So F3.
You don't even have to press F3, dude. Look at your little map.
Oh shit. My Y level is 320.
Oh gosh, you have that. What? Wait, did it actually? I'm curious. Hold on.
My X level is 1081.
Don't worry about your
My
X.
Z level is negative 2,598.
Wait. See this? That's why I wouldn't have did it that way, dude. I would at least did it maybe by like a 3x3, and then went up. I gotta teach you how to make the wand. You're gonna like the wand. Matter of fact, considering that I'd like to upgrade and get all our furnaces to netherite furnaces, I'm gonna buy. How much nether scraps did you fucking buy?
Dude, I bought 6 stacks of this shit. We have enough to make fucking numerous netherite furnaces.
And I'm gonna buy another.
I still have a full stack in my inventory. I'm gonna have to build around.
And I just bought another 6 fucking stacks. Okay, I'm gonna show you this little cool thing. Do I have? I do have.
I will be back on ground level in about 20 minutes.
You're like, give me about 20 minutes. I'll be back.
I gotta go get a pack of smokes from the sky.
Yeah, a pack of smoke. I need a pack of smoke.
I need a pack of Marlboro Reds. Bush, you want to come with me?
Yeah, shit, you know he would.
Oh, I know that. You can get Marlboro Red labels though.
He does get the red labels. I forgot about that.
The red labels aren't bad, I'll admit, but
I'm gonna.
holy shit! You cleared my beacon. I'm so. And if you didn't clear the beacon, then
I can't clear your beacon. No.
Oh well, now it's back. It disappeared there for a second.
Yeah, that will happen every once in a while. Okay.
Well, I gotta clear this fucking beacon because it is giving me a fucking headache. I cleared it and it's still fucking there. Jesus Christ.
Press M.
There we go. I had to go to my journey map.
Yeah, there's 2 different beacons. That's why. Alright, so I'm gonna make another one of these fuckers. I'm gonna give you one.
Well, I'm able to see ground again. I'm able to see the buildings.
Hallelujah. Hallelujah.
I have 2 stacks of ancient debris already. By the time I get to the bottom, I'll have 5. Or no, I'll have 4 because I have 2 stacks of ancient debris left. So as it would turn out, it takes 4 stacks minus 8 to get to max height.
Wait, did I just...
Where's all my ancient debris at?
I just mined it, but I thought it would have... Wait, you have auto smelting on it, don't you?
Yeah.
Oh, well, shit. Okay. Well, you know what? This actually kind of... Okay. Don't do nothing. Hold on. 1, 2, 3. Like this, right? Now, hop up on top here with me. I gave you something called a diamond wand. Fly, you dumb son of a bitch.
It won't fucking let me!
Back up!
It's because my fly is on and I have the wings. Hang on. Maybe not. What the fuck?
Here, let me turn your fly off. Maybe that'll help. I don't know. Now try.
Are you clicking pretty fly for
Not doing shit.
What are your wings? Let me see your wings.
My angel ring.
All right, I'm going to take that real quick, okay? Now I'm going to enable your flight. I'll try to fly again. There we go. And then fly up just a bit, just a little bit, right there. Now I'm going to give you back these angel wings. All right, good. All right, so hold on. You had to land. You had to land, didn't you?
If I put those on, it doesn't let me fly.
Yes, but you landed.
No. What's your XP at?
0.
That's why.
Wrecked.
XP give James 1 L. There. That should work. There we go. Okay, so you have that little wand, right? Hold on to it and look down at that ancient debris, and then right-click the ancient debris. You're gonna have to go up as you do it. Notice what it's doing.
Oh.
Now the wand will do that with any block. It doesn't matter. It doesn't give a fuck the block. So now you're gonna see a Michigan man pillar up. I'm on the highway to hell.
Maybe.
Oh no, I'm kind of pissed off about all my netherite being gone off the rest of that stack.
Oh, I mean, it's
So last I
you
spoke
lose
to
it.
you guys, I mentioned
Because there was
something
quite a bit
about
left
how many
there.
times You heard someone call a computer tower a modem.
Yeah.
Someone was about to say something, but I got a call.
I kind of figured you got a call.
There was
So-
quite a bit there still.
My question is like, my thought was this. First is, what the fuck is going on here? When they call a computer tower a modem, and I go,
Maybe.
they're a dumbass.
Yeah. But then they act offended if you correct them.
So then you know what I like to do? I literally will pull out a fucking modem and go, then what the fuck is this damn thing?
Oh, dude, I need like an old 28.8 modem. So I can pull out. I'm like, what's this then?
A 56 fucking K thing. What the fuck is this then?
No. I need a 2800 baud modem. I need like an old school 2800 baud, not 28.8K. 2800 baud.
You forget that you can. You forget
You did
that.
it again, and it didn't fucking give me my netherite scraps.
I know, because my magnet is turned on. But I mined it this time with the netherite scraps. Here's a couple fucking stacks. I gave you a bunch of stacks. I gave you like 3 fucking stacks out of that shit. Let me go.
I'm not gonna complain. Now I gotta go smelt some gold.
Right. But no, like, when it comes to that, like people, you know, fucking up the names of shit, I just laugh at it. Because it's like they want us to work on it, but they can't fucking get the goddamn name right.
Oh, it's even worse. Like I had an argument with my VP when we were working through a VoIP service upgrade for our contact center, and I literally had to teach the vendor's team, their DevOps team, how to troubleshoot their own service.
Wow. I worked at.
They used Google's RTC servers, and because of how our systems work, we geofenced. So if it was outside the United States, it had to be approved. They didn't know that, and they didn't know that to load balance, Google's WebRTC servers will load balance by switching between servers depending on traffic. Well, all of a sudden, if it got just busy enough, it was slipping to a server in Ireland. So all of a sudden they couldn't hear each other.
It was hilarious because I worked at Comprenew or whatever, and
I will be back momentarily.
It's funny because, like it says, while there, they were running into the issue where they were using Microsoft Exchange servers or whatever, and I'm like, you know, you got to pay per seat or whatever. You know that there's a free open source Active Directory utility that works perfectly well with Windows, and everything from Active Directory to roaming profiles to Microsoft Exchange or whatever, and it works free, no fucking problem, and it's 110% free.
What? Wait, what? A free open source Active Directory alternative?
Yes.
For what?
It's called Zenatel. It's a Linux distro that you can install. And it basically integrates with Active Directory. It can be the forest, it can be the tree, everything for Active Directory. It's fucking awesome. I've played with it a few times, but I didn't really stick with it because
all right, you little bitches.
Because I was like, it's not something that I wanted. I really didn't want to fight with it because at that time I did not fully understand Active Directory. Do I know it now? Yeah, of course I do. Why do I have a feeling you're over here Googling shit?
Who, me?
No, Dave. Either that or you got another call. My back is killing me.
Blew it out this time.
All right, so I got at least a stack of netherite. Not a lot, but it, you know, there's a couple.
Well, if I had more gold, I would also.
What's your balance?
Holy fuck!
What is your balance? I don't fucking know it.
104,561. After I just went and spent 58 grand on fucking netherite, and then like another. So I spent 57 grand, 57,600 on ancient debris. I spent another 2,100 on emerald ore. So altogether, that is about 29,000 or $59,700.
Fuck. Don't have enough.
I wish I could buy just straight ingots.
Well, yeah, that would be nice, but sorry, it mixes the two. I need to go to a city and just destroy the fuck out of it.
That literally just worked out dead ass perfectly.
What do you mean?
So I bought 9 stacks of gold, and I only had 9 slots in my inventory, and I didn't even realize it.
What do you mean you just bought 9 stacks of gold?
I bought 9 stacks of gold ore.
You realize I just bought 9 stacks of gold ingots and fucking threw them in your inventory.
Well, now I'll have gold that I'll need.
I like gold.
Man, I was saying something, but I forgot what the hell I was saying before you had got another call there, Dave.
The Zintel or whatever.
Yeah, so it's an open source Active Directory based controller server thingy.
Zintel.
Might be 2 L's, I don't know. But yes, it's fairly fucking close to that. But yeah. But like I said, it's a Linux distro or whatever. You can install it or whatever, and it does everything that's fucking needed. And because it's open source, you don't have to pay for seats and shit like that.
Oh, Zitadel.
Yeah. I have almost 2 stacks of netherite. Do I have any magma cream? I highly doubt it. No, but I do have fire charges.
Yeah, open source identity and access management. It's called Zitadel, actually. Or at least that's what it looks like. Zitadel.
There's a free IPA. Zentyal. Zentyal, yeah. Yeah, that was it.
Oh, okay.
So I'm gonna have to go to the nether.
It's not free.
Okay, I officially have 2 full stacks.
It is free. That distro is free. I've used it before.
No, I'm gonna have to go to the nether. Damn it.
What for?
So I can get some magma cream.
It's a Ubuntu distribution, and no, it's not free. You get a 15-day free trial.
Commercial interested in evaluating the fully featured commercially supported? Request a 15-day trial. Otherwise, you use the basically the free one, the developmental edition.
Okay, because like the what it's showing me here is like a micro, small, medium, and enterprise. The micro is €195 a year.
Yeah.
It's why? What? No, why?
And I'm gonna have to make a shovel so I can get some soul sand on there.
Zential.
It
Where
does.
are you seeing that it says there's a free version of it?
It says so. Basically, it's on the main page, the community page, developmental edition. Zentel Server Development Edition is aimed at organizations with an in-house experience and skills to install, configure, and maintain the deployment by themselves, or install directly on top of Ubuntu server or desktop. Interested in evaluating the fully featured, commercially supported version?
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha. Thank you.
Otherwise,
all I did was went to the main page for it, and it's like, pay for me.
yeah. Yeah, the free trial is basically it's basically like, hey, you like our shit? Why don't you support us with, you know? And then you get commercial support. If it were set up in a business, usually they'd have an IT department.
Yeah, this is hot. Like, I've been looking for this, and I have not been able to find something like this before. I've been looking for years.
And it runs on our
AD alternative. Every time I search for an open source Active Directory alternative, this hasn't even been mentioned.
Yes, that is.
It is based on Ubuntu, the newest Ubuntu.
Yeah. Now I don't know if the repos are up to date. I don't know how much the repos are up to date, but I think it's pretty much just fully up to date. I think.
Users and groups access and modification premises, ACLs, central domain and directory management, user security groups, distribution list contacts, multiple organization units. Yeah, this is fucking hot.
All right, into hell I go.
Oh, I'm gonna be spinning up a virtual machine of that.
I've done it a few times. Matter of fact, I'd have no problem doing it again because I love playing around with Active Directory and shit.
Yeah, and Active Directory is something I actually am somewhat skilled with. I'm beginning to wonder what my actual skills are. I swear my imposter syndrome keeps telling me, "Oh no, you're not as good as you thought you were. You're not as good as people kept telling you were." Yay, imposter syndrome.
Ooh, no shot.
My biggest thing was I was good at Windows, but I'm not good at like Linux. And I'm now learning Linux.
Yeah, I'm not as good at Linux as I want to be or need to be. But, you know, Google's your friend.
Right. That's.
If you don't keep constantly using
Will
it.
Penguins not trade gold in this mod?
No, they will.
Because I'm trying to.
Alright, so.
Ooh, hang on.
I literally I'll fire up a VM, a couple VMs or whatever, just so that I can try out the thing, but then I'll just stick them on a whole different VLAN. Like, go on that VLAN, screw it.
That's something I wish that more like consumer level of products would allow for VLANs.
Oh yeah, it's like you gotta have enterprise equipment.
Why are you guys just trading me gravel? Ooh, that one gave me spectral arrows.
Nice.
This one is legitimately okay. That one he just gave me leather that time. And that one gave me gravel. Well, I got spectral arrows, so I'm happy. Now, time to go find some magma cream.
Sorry, I'm like broke and I need fucking money. 16K for that.
You only have 16K left?
I just got 16K. My balance is 80 grand. But that's because I haven't been tearing into.
My balance is 46 grand, so I don't want to hear it.
Well, I'm about to make my balance, fix my balance. So.
72.
You're about to, you know, like my balance is about to fucking skyrocket there, bud.
It is there, bud.
If I can stick your head in a snowbank and put a cigarette out on your ass cheek there, bud.
No, thank you, there, bud.
Fuck you.
Oh my god, bud.
You cannot fucking tell me what to do there, bud.
But you can't tell me that either.
Sure I can.
You can try, but I mean, it doesn't mean I have to listen.
I will succeed, motherfucker.
Why? Tell me why. Tell me why you're
Already.
James. Tell me why your uncle just texted me. Can you come here for a minute, please?
Tell him no. If you want me, come to me.
He might not be in a spot where he can walk well right now.
He probably just got his asshole demolished, so you're
God damn! My dear, yeah, that's my question, James. How do you know?
Well, I am convinced my uncle takes dick, so, and just doesn't want anybody to know about it.
He hasn't had any friends over that I know of, unless him and Lord Zaylan did something.
I mean,
Unless him and
it is
Digi,
Zaylen.
him and Digi might be in a romantic.
Oh no! See, last I knew, Zaylen was not into that. In fact, almost got the shit beat out of him by one of my friends, but for saying that he kept his girlfriend warm for him.
Oh, we've had that discussion.
What?
We've had that discussion about the keeping girlfriend warm.
Oh yeah, no, because if Digi possibly remembers him as Fabio.
Yeah.
Because he had that long Fabio-like hair, and was in the military and was kind of built out and shit. But he told Fabio once that, oh, I kept your girlfriend warm for you, and Fabio almost kicked his ass.
I mean,
No, I love my uncle, but he's my uncle, so I'm allowed to pick fun.
I know.
Now, if anybody else picked fun at him that I didn't know, I would stomp a hole through their fucking chest.
Well, I knew him.
Sibling rivalry.
I knew him before I knew you, and I picked fun of him.
Well, I know you, so it's okay. You're my Pookie.
Man, I pick fun of that old man all the time.
Hold up.
All right, I guess I'll be right back. All right.
Yeah, you're back finally. I was alone for a little while, and I was like, all right, how can we mess up this? How can we mess up the live?
I don't think you could.
But unfortunately, there's nobody watching. Just me.
I feel so
Also,
damn. I feel so damn special.
For some reason, I cannot remember what the life of me an SMP is in terms of like Minecraft shit.
Survival multiplayer.
Okay. Fewer cooks.
That's the key word. Drugs. Drugs. Where did he run off to?
He said he was taking off for a moment at the same time you did.
He said he wanted drugs. No, I figured I'd also check on Mom, too. I gotta text Digi and let Digi know that Mom's okay.
Yeah, she feeling better, or is she still kind of?
Oh, she's feeling. She says she's feeling a lot better than she was. No, Bushkin was having problems with his little Bluetooth speaker, little thingy.
That's the only thing I'm gonna. That's one of the things I'm gonna miss when both my parents are gone.
What?
Being constantly asked how to fix stuff.
You know how to? Can you fix the Wi-Fi?
No, not even that. It's usually, hey, for some reason my trackball won't connect to my computer. Hey, for some reason my monitor won't turn on. Hey, how do I print this thing off, that thing off? Like, at times it feels annoying, but when my parents are gone, I'm gonna fucking miss it.
That was the biggest thing for me. And I was telling
Both of them are not that long for this world.
when I said when I say white light, you know who I'm talking about, right?
White light?
White light. The bald guy sleeps in a chair over by the front door.
Huh?
I love how you're like, huh?
Wayfarer?
No.
Oh.
You know his actual name.
Yeah, I know. That's why I was like,
Screw it, because I've already decided that the use of real names rule is out. Lenny.
Oh, wait, he's back there?
No, he's always lit. He's not back here at the moment, but it's just like, that was the biggest thing. Like
I knew him and his sibling got a place.
Oh, he's always been here. He's always been here. He's never really left.
Gotcha.
No. So I was telling this to White Light, like when I first got with him. I said to him, when my mother passes, I don't know how I'm gonna be able to deal with it. Because yes,
a lot of grief, suffering, and alcohol.
In my case, it's gonna literally be I'm just gonna be stuck in the damn computer. That's what I told him. I says I'm gonna be stuck in the computer. You ain't gonna hear from me for fucking days. You know.
Hey, question.
What?
Your bot says something about the additionals are over.
Ads.
That's not spelled correctly.
What do you mean?
It's 1D, not 2.
Oh.
An ad is 80. Additional or adding is ADD.
So then it'd just be ADS?
Yep.
Thank you for letting me know that. I'll change that shit right now. I'm kind of glad. I'm not.
You know, motherfuckers will see that shit and be like, "Oh my god, this guy's retarded," and go somewhere else.
I mean, they wouldn't be wrong though.
Yeah, but assholes would rather just be like, "Oh god, they're dumb," and then instead of saying, "Hey, by the way, you got that spell wrong."
Fair. Fixed. Next time it goes off, it has to show the right thing. I mean, technically, I can make it do it, but I don't want to. But no, yeah, like I said, that's going to be my hardest thing is dealing with my mother's passing. That'll be my.
Boy.
I'm her first child. I'm her very first child.
Yeah, you're a mama's boy, and that's okay.
I remember.
So
I remember. Yeah, when I grew up, I was a little hellion, but I think back to it now, and I'm like, damn, she did the fucking best that she could. You know.
Well, people frequently forgot. Children don't come with manuals. Life doesn't come with a fucking manual.
No, it doesn't.
You're liable to make mistakes, and that it only matters if behavior does not change and adjust and improve over time.
Biggest thing was, and the reason why I say this is, my mother, she was born and raised with cerebral palsy. You know, and it was
That's a challenge.
It was a challenge for her. You know, even raising me, it was a challenge because, you know, she's got a hand that kind of, you know, is all. Best thing I can say, it was jacked up on Mountain Dew. You know,
it's not useful to her. It's there. That's it.
Yeah.
I'm all jacked up on Mountain Dew.
Pretty much, it was like it says, you know, and she did the best that she could. Three kids, me being the oldest, and then my sister in the middle, and then my little brother, the youngest. You know, and I sit back and I look at it, and I was like, I'm like, shit, yes, I was a fucking hellion. You know, grabbing aerosol spray cans and spraying through a fucking lighter at an apartment complex screen because I thought it was cool.
Oh God.
I'm back.
Terrible. No, you're not. Don't lie to yourself. It gave you pleasure.
What the fuck is going on here? What do you mean? What's going on here?
What?
Dave's just like, what? Maybe.
I did nothing. Y'all are on crack. I did nothing at all. You said nothing. You didn't see anything. Don't try me.
What the fuck is going on here? Maybe.
I don't give a damn.
Oh, damn.
Goddamn.
So that sound comes from, there's this lady on TikTok or whatever, YouTube, whatever, Christy Katz, the Well Dam, and she's got this cat. She's got this cat that is named Willow. She provides the voices for them or whatever, and this Willow's just sassy as all fucking get out. Her shit's just it fucking just makes me laugh my fucking ass off at times. But long story
Fucking do something else at fucking times.
Wow.
You just got told go fuck yourself.
Oh, damn.
I don't know.
Bitch! Go fuck yourself!
Whoa. Is that like a freaking soundboard or someone yelling in the background?
That is okay. That is one of the actors that played Trevor in GTA 5.
Trevor in GTA 5, and he played.
I'm not worried about who else he fucking played.
Damn.
He played Trevor, and that's where it's fucking from. That's where it's from. He was at a convention, and somebody asked him, "Will you say like so and so? Will go fuck yourself or something. So he literally got off the stage, walked up right up to their phone, camera, whatever, and said, "Go fuck yourself." And it was just fucking awesome.
Yeah, because that's literally what he would. That's literally something he did in GTA.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Can't.
But it's not his actual, like, it's not his personality in real life.
It's
That's the
not.
fucked up
Not
part.
even remotely.
He's the sweetest soul ever.
He's actually said he doesn't want to be remembered for that character. He's like, I don't want to be remembered for that character.
Like, he enjoyed playing Trevor. He hates the backlash he gets for Trevor.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't say I blame him. I mean, because Trevor was a lot of people look at him and go, "Oh, that's a problematic character."
Trevor was my favorite character in GTA 5.
He was just an utter. Trevor was just an utter dick. I mean, an utter fucking dick.
Well,
No.
I mean, Trevor was
He was
very
utter
mad at the fucking
psychopath.
world. No, he was mad at the world for problems that he perceived to be the world's problem, or fault, not his own.
True. Even the
Mining, like, right next.
I don't fucking know.
Are you in the Nether?
No, I'm not in the Nether. I'm in the overworld. Are you kidding? I'm collecting terracotta. I'm low on money. Mama needs a new pair of fucking shoes.
Damn. Oh, program data. Okay.
What's the most recent ticket that you said, "Oh, fuck this shit"?
What?
What is the most recent ticket that you've done that you said, "Oh, fuck this shit. These guys are dumbasses"?
I had.
Obviously, don't disclose the company you work for privacy
no.
things.
I would never do that. I'm trying to figure out how to properly sanitize this.
I mean, I highly doubt they're gonna watch my shit, but
No, like even then.
No, but it'll make Dave's life
someone-
harder if he knows the company they work
someone-
for.
If someone was to hear this and they knew me personally and knew who I worked for, they would automatically know what happened. That's the kind of fuck that I'm dealing with on this one.
right. Okay, but so yeah, let's hear it.
Somebody was supposed to be given a device by a non-IT entity when they were admitted into a process. The person that oversees the group that handles that process called us expecting us to know why this person wasn't given a device. This device that they're supposed to be given had nothing to do with IT.
Oh,
I was like, well,
Okay.
who would normally assign them that device? And they're like, well, this other group was Group C. And I was like, well, as IT doesn't handle those devices, you might want to contact Group C and find out why they weren't assigned this device, because that's kind of critical. And we don't deal with those devices.
sorry, this is not my department. You need to find somebody else.
Well, and the fun part is, they called IT. They knew they called IT and just hoped that we were that other group.
Like, it's not that hard to fucking look at the damn goddamn number that you fucking punched on the damn dial pad.
Yeah, especially because they had to find that number.
Yeah.
But like then again, like people go call IT because a toilet is clogged, and I'm like, what the fuck's IT gonna do about that? You're gonna be kidding me.
You need to call the janitor. Thank you.
Ah, there we go.
Because on a scale of 1 to 10 of how fucked up is that, that's fucked up.
Mal, welcome to Frequency. Because it frequently fucking happens. Oh, thank God I'll be able to move this frickin'... Oh, I'll be able to move the...
Damn.
drive
Well,
to the
wait.
server once I pick up those servers.
So I said I did finally reset the iDRAC on there or whatever.
Yeah.
TP me back to the overworld. I can't find my portal.
No, you do it yourself.
I can't do that technically because it will just teleport you relative to the location in the Nether.
It's TP'd me back from the Nether before.
You can't teleport him flat out to the overworld map?
I can try. I just never. I've never done. I've never pulled somebody out of a different dimension. They've always been in this.
You've done it numerous times.
I don't fucking remember that, but okay. I guess maybe I have.
You just didn't know I was in the Nether.
And that's
Oh,
the.
so do it like you normally would.
Oh, do it like I normally would. Okay.
Yeah.
There we go. There, I did it like I normally would.
And I just lost all of my shit.
Did you kill him?
Yeah.
Because there's no /back command in this motherfucker.
You're a dick, bro.
There is a /back. Try it,
I
James.
don't have access to it.
Oh. All right. Where's your fucking another goddamn portal?
Right here, in my fucking room.
Why would you? Why the fuck would you put it right in your goddamn room? All right, come through. Come through. Holy shit.
Oh. Yeah, this is a hell of a spawn log. Oh, shit.
He almost just killed himself. That was fucking awesome.
Okay, so the command that you're looking for, dude, is /TP, and then either overworld, Nether, or the end.
It would be technically in this case it'd be TPO.
No, he would just have to do TP here like he normally does.
TPO.
He's done it to me numerous times.
It'd be TPO, then XYZ coordinates.
If I do TPO here, it doesn't matter the coordinates. It would instantly just bring them to me.
Yeah.
James, look in your journey map. Find that death and put it in chat. And put it in chat.
What I'm worried about is because it mentions in the what dimensions are there? The end is 2 words, and I'm like, that's not gonna work for that.
That wasn't. I'm a dumb fuck. Leave me alone.
For like the end, it would be the _end.
Oh, okay, yeah, because like they don't mention that at all in the
Yeah.
guide.
So, most servers that you get on that are like public, whatever, like in SmartCraft's instance or Ranger Post, we use plugins or whatever that modify the command a bit. And in this case, we use Essentials, which is TPO, and then the player's name. TPO here would teleport overrides them to our location.
Where's back?
James die. I just named it James die. Teleport. Oh, look at this dumb motherfucker's damn court. What do you call it?
Drugs.
Drugs. All right, you ready, James?
Yep.
Wow, shit!
The fuck?
Had I not had my fly on, I would have died. Let me get the fuck on out of there. Grab your shit.
I already got my shit. We chilling.
XP give James.
Teleport. I like in the wiki.
There.
The fandom wiki. Teleport victim target destination target.
Oh yeah. Well, see, in that instance, it's just basically it'd be TP target and then coordinates. So for in this case, it'd be like with James or whatever, it'd be TP James and then the coordinates, and then it would literally teleport him to them coordinates.
Yeah. Or you could set up set up several things of dynamite, start to set one off, and then just do TP add A add S.
Yeah.
And kill everybody.
Yeah. Or I could do /kill space at A and it would just kill everybody.
Or /kill all.
That's at A. At A means all.
Yeah.
I love how there was one random piece of dirt in the nether when I died.
I know, that was kind of weird.
Why couldn't it why couldn't it have put it on a piece of soul soil? Because that's what I need.
I know. Yeah, that would have been actually kind of the smarter fucking thing to damn do.
Soul soil is a hell of a lot better than normal dirt. Soul soil and soul sand are both kind of a bitch to get. At least it seems to be in this game.
Okay. One of the things I want to start working on potentially. I technically do. I have the stuff at my base, but you know what? I kind of, I like living in a city.
IRL or in game?
In game. I'm thinking what I'm gonna do in this case is I'm just gonna, because I already had a thought for a couple of the buildings in our little city.
Yep.
For like to do for like power and shit. So I think I'm gonna literally just make them. All power and shit's gonna come from here. So in that instance, I think what I'll do, we're gonna start by making some solar panels and shit.
Since when does digging up get you to bedrock?
I mean, there are spots where bedrock sits at a higher Z elevation than
Y elevation. In the nether there is a bedrock roof.
Last I understood, X is north and south, Y is east and west, Z is up and down.
Z and X is north south. Y is up and down. X and Z do southeast, northwest, and then Y does up and down.
Literally, I need fucking like 6 magma creams and a piece of soul sand. Is that so much to ask for?
A lot, yeah.
Like in three-dimensional modeling, X and Y do what X and Y normally does on a two-dimensional plane, and then Z does up and down from that plane.
Yeah.
How the fuck did they fuck this up?
Hey, you know what? They're from fucking Sweden. They're from Sweden, okay? They're from Sweden, okay?
Because in Java Minecraft, it used to work that way too.
I don't think it's actually ever worked that way.
0, and I'll be 50 blocks up in the air.
Okay, I now have plenty of soul.
Like when you do a TP command, like if I said 100, 120, 100, I would be teleported to 100, 100 and be 120 blocks up in the air.
Yeah, exactly. The 120 is the Z axis.
No, that's surprisingly that's the Y axis.
Because even according to the Minecraft wiki, it states, X, Y, Z for the teleportation coordinates. You teleport to X, is position on X plane, position on Y plane, position on Z plane. Z plane is up in the air or below the ground.
Okay, would you like to TP me back to the overworld? I have what I need.
Teleport him to the Ender Dragon.
Just a quick Google search. In Minecraft, coordinate spawn system uses XYZ values to represent a player's position in the world. X indicates east-west, Y indicates height, and Z indicates north-south. These values are displayed at the top of the left corner screen when you press F1 in Java.
I think I understand our miscommunication and disconnect. because X is east and west in a two-dimensional graph. X is east and west, Y is north and south. If you're looking at it as a two-dimensional. Once it flops to three-dimensional, up and down.
Sorry, I forgot to send him to the Ender Dragon.
Oh darn! Oh well.
No, he just didn't want me to die in the end. Because he knew if I died in the end, it'd be his ass.
Now I want to like hop in there and just start playing around to see if I'm just on crack or...
Motherfucker, try me. I will send your ass to the end.
What?
James, you know I will send you to the end and not give a damn. I just don't want to hear you fucking whine. I lost my shit.
Well, 90% of the time when I lose my shit, it's your fault.
That might be the case, so I didn't want to hear it.
Oh shit. It's like losing 2 billion souls in Dark Souls. You just fucking go on about your day.
Pretty much.
Literally, most of the time I lose my shit, it is this motherfucker's fault.
I don't know. I don't know what you're talking
Go
about.
on about your day and call it good. It's you lost something. Oh noes. Go get it again.
Which the funny thing is anyone who's ever been on the servers knows that I usually give people shit. Why? Because fuck it, I want to. I've only had one person.
Do something.
I've only had one person literally tell me, I don't want it. I don't want free shit.
That's mom.
No, not even mom. Well, see,
like, when I was trying to learn how to do something specific in EverQuest, because a buddy of mine got me to play like an edited EverQuest. When I was learning how to do stuff, he was like, "Oh no, you just do this." And I'm like, "Yeah, I need to do this myself. I need to learn how to do this. If I don't learn how to do this, it's going to drive me insane."
So
like,
what?
Why are you reading a guide? Because then it gives me steps so I can perform the steps and remember them.
So the thing with that is okay. So I will give people some basic tools and shit, basic stuff. It's what every fucking player gets that gets on any of the servers. You get some basic gear. But after they got their basic gear, which they were okay with, after a while of playing and getting to know them, I was like, you know what, I'll throw them here, this, that, whatever. That's when then they says, I don't want free shit. So I says, okay, well then here. And I cleared their entire fucking inventory. I says, you don't want free shit? You don't even get the starter gear that every player gets. Because they wanted to be an ass. They go, what is this? I go, it's just some stuff. I figured, hey, you could use it, whatever. I figured, why not? They go, well, I kind of want to, play by myself and learn on my own. I go, well, they're single player. They go, well, I like to play with others sometimes. I go, well, then at them times you join a server. They go, well, I just don't want free stuff. I says, really? They go, duh. So I just cleared their inventory. I go, okay, so then you don't even get the stuff that basic players get when they join the server. Because they get like stone tools or whatever. They wanted to be snotty. I was like, okay, be snotty.
Fuck 'em.
All right, I'm gonna do something, James.
Oh god, that's terrifying.
Land.
I'm not even in the air.
Okay. So, how much XP do you have now?
I now have 5 levels.
How much now?
None.
Okay.
Strictly due to the fact that I'm smelting all my...
Eat this. Eat what I just gave you.
Oh god.
Just eat it. And watch your XP levels.
Oh. I need more of that shit.
More of
Yeah.
what shit?
That's some good shit.
So, hey, where's 0, 0 on your map, Minster?
Dead center of the map.
Yeah, oh, it is the dead center. Okay.
It's,
That's
it,
right, I
yeah.
forgot. You actually with this mod pack, you actually get to see the whole map. So 0, 0, just doing teleport 0, 0 puts you up in the air like that?
No, I told it to put me at a Y level of 120 because I don't want
Position 0, 0.
like if I did all zeros, I could have. I mean, I know I wouldn't, but I know that if I did all zeros, I'd be pretty much, you know, dead or whatever. I'd be stuck in some bricks or something. So I always set a Y level of 120.
And that puts you in the air.
It put me in the air, yes.
What in the absolute fuck?
Bear in mind, I'm in survival.
Yeah, that's fine. I get that part. It breaks my brain that Z levels not being associated with height.
Yeah, it's weird. I don't know why they do it.
This is the only game I know about that does not do that, and it used to.
But no, I'm level 41 now.
In XP.
Yeah.
Oh god, now Twitch wants to show me a recap of what I made happen in May.
That's normal for Twitch.
I wasn't apparently. I was a subscriber in May. I didn't subscribe until the 2nd. Again.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, so we need, starting with these, so we need a couple things. We need,
Pokey, we got a lot of stuff.
and what's that?
In our little botany pots.
Oh, yeah.
We got a lot of shit.
I see a lot of hemp growing, which is good.
Yeah, I put down 5 hemp seeds.
That's fine. All right.
Which I can put down more if I need
Nah,
to.
it's fine. I'm trying to think for power because I want to get. We need for this power generation. We need
That's probably gonna be wind turbines.
wind turbines. We need a metallurgic infuser. So I need osmium.
I got you.
And
I
then
fucking got you.
I need a primitive alloy smelter, which for that I need deep slate furnaces and grains of infinity.
So you need osmium, you said?
Yep.
He needs the Infinity Gauntlet. Hold up.
I'm not playing that pack. But yes, there is a fucking mod pack that literally you can be fucking Thanos in that motherfucker.
I have 22 osmium here.
Okay.
I think I have osmium in another one as well.
All
All I'm gonna say is help. I'm dummy thick and my ass keep clapping and alerting the guards.
What
The fuck? We said that at the same damn time, James.
This motherfucker has me scared.
What? That's a freaking meme.
Well, it's a fucking scary meme.
No, it's
All right.
usually said the subject of the meme is usually some like very extremely thick.
The thick goth mommy?
Don't give him no ideas, Dave, because yeah, he gets a little, you know, you talk about thick goth mommies and he just goes, yeah.
Hey, you listen here, motherfucker.
What, motherfucker?
It's not my fault. Goth mommies be looking bad as hell.
Maybe.
Okay, so I have 22 osmium ingots in my hand.
Okay, that's actually the start. That's one of the things that we need, because there's two things that we need. We also need.
Well, I knew we needed osmium. If you need any other ingots, let me know and I can get them.
I know. And I want to. I wish there was a way that I can share this item with you as a recipe.
What is it?
It's a material generator. I want 6 of the fuckers.
Okay, so copper nuggets, an ender eye block. Ooh, I don't know how to get that.
Well, when you look it up and you click on it, it will tell you how to fucking make it.
Oh, just a shit ton of eyes of ender. Okay. 4 hoppers, copper nuggets, and some redstone repeaters. I know I have the nuggets. I don't know if I have the iron to make the hoppers. I should, but I don't know.
I didn't get it. Okay, never mind. Oh, that went into the backpack. Okay. One of these fucking backpacks. That's fine. Right. I need one of my... First, I need a drawer because I have so many pieces of flint and steel. I want to put these up.
Okay, that's gonna sit there and smelt. Let's put.
Grab
this
3
in
of
my
these. We're gonna find a spot to do a quarry.
Trying to think of a good place we could do a quarry.
I already got a spot.
Do you?
Yep. It's not that far.
Okay.
Go west from the town.
I will in a minute.
Because I'm going to give you some flint and steel, and I'm going to do a lot of mining. I'm going to be dumping shit in your inventory, so make sure you have backpacks with you that are fucking empty. Sell whatever you're going to... what you'll do is you'll sell whatever you can. Anything you can't, it stays in the backpack. We'll sort the shit fucking later. So let me know when you're on your way over here.
Okay. Currently, I am in the process of making all of the shit we need.
What are you making right now?
I am in the process of starting to make, redstone repeaters.
Okay.
Get the fuck down!
No.
Dude, my horse is dead ass telling me no. When I do, you know what? Fuck this. Your ass is going up here. That's where you will fucking live.
Eventually, we're gonna have to make a barn.
We are. Because animals are gonna be a big thing for us.
Yep. So I've been thinking about doing another like movie night or whatever on the Discord.
Okay. I fuck with it. I don't have any. Okay, I got 9 sticks there, 22 there.
Okay. I'm at least get this started. Eventually I need to clear that out, but I need to do, yeah.
I am in the process of making Alright, so there's 12 hoppers. Let me grab copper.
Doody doody doo. I've got a stupid fucking bat just hovering around me. It's pissing me off.
So I was able to make 3 material generators for now.
3's a start. Eventually, like I says, I would like that full, you know.
That was what I was able to make with the iron I had for the hoppers.
Again, 3's at least, you know, a start.
And it's a decent start at that.
Yeah.
For someone who has next to no knowledge.
Well, you're learning. The whole point on. That was the whole fucking point on doing this.
And I am coming west over to the quarry.
I'm currently doing something with it right now.
Well, I can tell you've been taking your mining gadget to this.
Yep. Okay. Drop all the way down to the bottom. So, I'm gonna put some shit in your inventory. Okay.
Well, let me trash off some stuff.
It's not a lot. It's just 3 pieces of flint and steel. Light the bedrock beneath you on fire. With the flint and steel that you have.
Like the one directly under me?
That's bedrock, isn't it? I want to turn my magnet off. There. There's stuff dropping, so just be careful. There's stuff dropping that you want to pick up. You'll see what it is.
The grains of infinity.
We need a lot of that. I mean, a lot. Grains of infinity. White light.
I have some of that at my base.
Yeah, well,
Not a shit ton, but I have some.
we need a lot. That is needed for some of the recipes. So I'm like, yeah, you know what? We need a lot. Sorry, I only brought like 3 flint and steel because
If I have to, I'll run back and make some more.
Because if we're going to do this, we're going to do this fucking right.
Well, we got a stack and a quarter.
More. Holy shit.
Don't mind the sounds of pain coming from over by me.
I'm not gonna heal you or nothing, so don't die.
Well, I'm perfectly fine. I haven't taken a bit of damage. We got a stack and a half almost.
More.
I would, but I ran out of flint and steel.
I can give you flint. I can give you flint. Actually, I got 7 iron on me, so I can give you that too. That, and I have a bunch of iron that needs to be cooked too, so I can give you that too.
And I have 5 iron on me as is.
Here, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna give you this 7 and then the 7 to cook, or the 31 to cook.
Well,
I forgot to give you the flint. There's the flint. I've got more flint. I just had to grab it out of my, what do you call it? Hey, the wannabe Ellie Williams is live. I'm trying to clear out this one backpack full of shit. I've got everything from tough to redstone in here. I would like to discard it.
You have things on 2 completely opposite ends of the spectrum.
Pretty much. Fastest way to fucking get ores in this is this way right here.
Oh, 100%. The amount of lapis ores you can uncover with this shit and redstone and shit. Fuck yeah.
You don't want to know how much nickel and tin and everything I got. Because you would literally go, holy shit.
It would probably scare me a bit.
Yeah. Oh, it would.
But at the same time, I doubt it because I have done a lot of mining with my mining gadget. And damn it, do I love those mining gadgets. They're so awesome.
Oh, they are. Direwolf 20 outdid himself when he fucking made this damn mod. Oh, shit.
That mining gadget, I don't even know how many times it saved my ass since this pack came out.
Yeah,
Oh,
I know. You still want me. You still want me to make number 3.
Oh yeah, 100%. TLOU P3 ain't out yet, but we're in the process of it.
Shit. We're not in the process yet. I haven't even started development of it. Like calm down, dude.
Start it, bitch.
I have not even remotely started development on it.
You haven't even thought of it yet.
No, I have not.
I found a shit ton of stuff you mined.
Yeah, because I just had to, what do you call it?
You literally fucking strip mine this whole damn thing.
My inventory is fucking full. My bags, yeah, everything's just fucking full.
You strip mine the whole damn plane.
Pretty much. I'm fucking trying to get this goddamn water to stop fucking flowing. Where the fuck is this coming from? Okay.
And I even got a little bit more osmium too for us.
Oh yeah, we need all the osmium we can get. Because I want, if we're gonna do this and we're gonna do this fucking right, I want like at least a stack of fucking alloy smelters. I want, we're going off the fucking wall on this shit.
I have 6 diamonds.
Let me see what's in my bag. Hold on.
You're like, fuck your diamonds. I don't give a shit.
I got 62 in my fucking bag. Fuck your diamonds.
Yeah, well, mine didn't come from a mining gadget, you bastard. Ow.
There's water right over there. Run to it.
I'm all set.
You're not on fire, Ricky Bobby.
It's because I have my aqua dashers on, so I was just running.
I thought I just fucking stopped this goddamn shit from fucking flowing. Like, you son of a bitch. This game does not want me to not let water fucking flow. God damn it. Now I gotta figure out my fucking way back down there. Son of a bitch. Okay, there's this one right here too.
Ooh, there's 2 more diamonds here. I like mining. Especially when I'm mining for diamonds.
Damn it, the fucker disappeared.
Bum 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 bum.
My diamonds!
The fuck? You
Mine!
quit stealing my diamonds!
I just, as I'm sitting there fucking, as I'm sitting there firing a laser, I'm like, wait, shit, that's fucking mine. That's diamonds.
Stop stealing my diamonds. How the fuck did you get back to where you were? Oh, never mind. Don't tell me yet.
I'll take a big chunk out of the fucking damn, what do you call it?
Well, tell you one thing, I'll fuck with that. 14 amethyst shards? Hell yeah.
My diamonds.
You bitch! Can't remember how the fuck we... I don't know how to get back there!
Sounds like a skill issue there.
Back! Wait, oh!
Hey, you found your way back. I've got a stack. I've got at least a stack. I'm happy.
Fuck you.
No, fuck you.
Bitch.
Bitch.
Maybe. I was trying to reach around my cup to hit my button, but you hit it before I did, so.
Well, damn.
Fuck it now! Maybe.
I love that damn mate.
You go to hell and you die.
That is my favorite button now. It is official.
Maybe.
And now that
Minster, I found something you overlooked.
and what's that? Diamonds?
No, come here.
What?
A giant amethyst geode. Well, not giant, but an amethyst geode. Ooh, diamonds.
You're like, who diamonds? And instantly I fucking aim there.
I hate you. I hate you.
What amethyst geode? I don't see no amethyst geode.
I got the diamonds anyway. Your backpack's full, so I got the diamonds anyway.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Fuck you! I watched you do it!
I know. You stay away from me, you fuck nugget. I will kill you, and you know it.
Whee! Whee! Oh shit.
I love how you're like, oh shit. I suppose you can have them fuckers back.
Ooh, I found more.
It's fine.
I was just strip mining and I found more diamonds.
Considering I have 2 stacks. And probably more that I don't know of because, well, yeah. You want to know how much redstone I have?
Not really.
Way too much.
Because if you tell me a number, it's gonna scare the shit out of me. But I guess, tell me a number.
Hold on. I'm currently kind of, okay. So I have 12 stacks.
How'd you count that high? You don't have that many fingers.
Fuck you.
Oh, I understand. You had to go to your toes. You had to start counting on your little piggies.
Bitch. Bitch.
Please.
Maybe. Maybe.
Yeah, they could be cursed diamonds.
That button is gonna get very annoying very quick.
It's not my fault. I like the maybe button. Hey, Wayfair. Step up here. Step up here. Step up here.
Damn you.
Mom is a leave alone today. Leave her alone. Don't be asking her for shit. She did not feel well. She only got, last night, she only got like an hour's worth of sleep. She was up, throwing up all night like crazy. She pretty much has been in bed all day today. So leave mom alone. She's feeling better, but leave her alone. I know. I'm just saying.
Yep. Fuck that. Fuck that. I'm
What? What was you doing, James?
good. Fuck that. Nope. I'm good.
You was trying to steal out of my backpack, wasn't you?
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Hey, Dave, you want to say hi to Wayfair then?
Good evening, Hooker.
He said, "Good evening, hooker."
Hello. I'm yellow, just like Homer Simpson. Except for my yellow is yellow with exhaustion and anxiety and rar.
Hey, you got free space in your inventory, James?
Fuck no.
Go empty it out. No.
But that requires me to stop my strip mine.
All right, we'll text you tomorrow, Dave. When I get up or whatever,
Yeah.
I will be going with him to MSU. If there's anything that you potentially might want out of there, I don't know how you're gonna do it, but you'd have to get me the money, and then I can get it.
I'm sorry, what?
Saying something to Wayfair.
Oh, okay.
Holy shit, this strip mine is long. Holy shit!
It'd be great if, it'd be great if, like, I go in there to pick up my order and I'm able to just buy other stuff on the spot. But I doubt that's how it's gonna work.
I doubt it too. Technically, you don't have to go. You don't have to go tomorrow. You could wait till a Friday and then just go and pick it up.
Yeah, but at the same point in time,
I would go
I
empty my
don't
backpack, but I can't
know.
remember how the fuck we got
I don't
in
know
here.
that I'd want. I don't know that I'd want any of the hard drives they have.
I mean, you don't have to just get hard drives. There's other shit there too.
Oh yeah, no, I'm talking about stuff like specific for that.
Right.
I would go empty my backpack, but oh, okay.
No, you wouldn't. Don't do that.
Dave, shut your whore mouth.
Listen here, you go back to your whore home on Whore Island.
Hey.
God damn.
I really don't have any snappy comebacks for that son of a bitch.
For the first time in forever.
Hey,
Son of a bitch.
unaddictive.
Yeah, you know, shut up with that, Wayfair, because you've said that line for the past fucking 2 goddamn days. Shut up with that.
What has he said?
I'm not repeating it.
Wayfair, say it again.
Mic around.
God
I didn't
damn
fucking hear him.
it. Hold on. Folks, I'm going to let Wayfair say something in the mic.
Hey, there's a new non-addictive drug out there. Just beware of the side effects. Causes people to go a little crazy, kill people, and then do things like, jump off bridges or high buildings. But it's not addictive. At least that's what scientists say.
What's it called? So what's it called?
Oh my gosh! I love and you know what the funny thing is? That was caught on camera.
What?
He said that whole thing. You come out of nowhere. So what's it called?
Yeah, well, Wayfair's talking about there being a new non-addictive drug that causes a slew of crazy. Yeah, what's it called?
I wonder if that's the drug that Wayfair's on.
That's the ultimate goddamn question.
No.
Wayfair and
Don't
or
let people in this building.
No, neither. Well, if Wayfair was on that with the things he says it causes, the whole world would be in trouble.
Same thing with Digi.
Truth.
I don't know if Digi's adrenaline reacts the same way Wayfarer's does, but if
No, you know, yeah,
adrenaline
you
reacts to the method of I will hurt myself as long as I hurt you more.
right.
It'll be useless for a few days after it wears off.
I will say you're probably right on that there, Dave.
You mean, knowing some of the stories of when Wayfarer was in the military, that man walked 26 explosive satchels past an armed guard at a munitions depot in enemy colors without being noticed. Walked right through their line of sight each time. When your CO walks up with the enemy to you and says, "Hey, have you seen this man in the past, like 2 hours?" "Oh no? Well, you're all dead." He walked 26 explosive satchels past you into a munitions depot and detonated them.
Sounds like Wayfair.
Or when you sit in on a comms briefing, and this isn't just Wayfair. I know someone else that sat in on a comms meeting for their own battalion. Sat in on a comms meeting for a war game in enemy colors. Signed out a communications manual with your name.
The stories that Wayfarer could tell.
Dude, my buddy Cav Tanker sat in on a comms meeting for a war game, then from his own tank targeted blue on blue and said, "Hey, surrender." He got in. He was the OP4. Got in one of the main force's tanks as the OP4, received authorization to start the vehicle as OP4. And then said, "Hey, why don't you surrender?" "What do you mean?" "I'm your opposing force, dude. You let me into your tank and gave me authorization to utilize it. You know who I am. You know that I'm listed as OP4 for this exercise. You yourself just
Wayfarer just said, "How stupid can he be?"
I mean, DATs, dumbass tankers. That caused an exercise to end like a minute in because OP4 won in roughly 60 seconds.
Wayfarer, say that again, Wayfarer. The stupid things you can get away with.
Yeah. He knows very well the stupid things you can get away with.
Just don't screw with people.
Just don't screw with people's food.
Yeah, no, dude. No, don't screw with the people handling your food.
Anything that deals with the food.
Anything that deals with the food, just anything.
Yeah, just
I'm
don't mess
motivated.
with it. Treat those people with respect. Hell, anyone that's in the service industry, treat them with respect. Anyone that's in a service position, treat them with respect. Because they can and will make your life a living hell because they already get treated like garbage on a regular basis.
Oh, you wanted cheeseburgers today? I don't fucking think so.
Nope, everyone's eating
Wait.
Cheeseburger?
What's mixed in with the cheeseburger?
Weed? Bees, chussy, and border water?
What's the secret ingredient? This cheeseburger don't taste right.
Yeah, wait a half hour.
That's because I put a little bit of special sauce called horse cum in it.
Whoa! Listen, don't contact Glock. We don't need that.
The shit that gets said on my live streams.
Oh, and me and Dave are still waiting on what that drug is called.
I think I figured it out, James. I think I figured it out.
And what did you figure out?
The answer to that is the lack of knowledge.
Fair.
The lack of knowledge.
He said
The drug is
fair,
called
Dave.
The lack of knowledge. Oh, fair. I thought he said air. Because the lack of knowledge causes people to do all sorts of stupid shit and kill people.
Hey.
So how long do we have until Minster decides to go on a...
Hey, Eve gave it to Adam. First victim.
You said that loud enough to bleed into my mic. Holy shit. That's the first time.
Did it to Adam.
That's the first time I've heard Wayfair speak up like that.
But I want to know how long we have until Minster goes on a rampage. Then, if it's a lack of knowledge issue.
Well, no. Being told that knowledge exists and then not being told what the knowledge is. That lack of knowledge. Knowing that it's there, but not being told what it is.
What?
You kicked me from the server.
Well, you were waiting to see how long. I figured I'd speed up the fucking process.
DNS.
You bitch.
I figured I'd speed up the fucking process.
My best friend is an asshole.
You're welcome.
I'm getting Bushikin out of that house. You need to. We're cutting your lessons short.
Oh, you think he taught me? He just perfected what was already fucking there.
Exactly. So he still taught you. Bitch!
Bitch!
Please.
Bitch! Want to talk about terrible teachers?
Listen here, Guy Blow.
Currently not here.
Guy Blow? What the fuck, Dave?
No, the name, Guy Blow.
Again, what the fuck, Dave?
Talk about somebody.
I think Dave is on that new. I think Dave is on that new drug.
Yeah, he's on that new drug.
I mean, usually when I find out there's knowledge, I go and figure out what that knowledge is if it's important enough to me.
Wait, he has knowledge? I didn't know that was possible for him.
And, you know.
We know about Digi, okay?
Oh, yes, we do. But we love the Digi. Okay, we don't love the Digi. We tolerate the fuck out of the Digi.
No, we love the Digi. He knows damn well that he could call me at 3 a.m. and be like, I'm in trouble, I need help. I will show up with no less than 2 firearms ready to go without asking questions.
Okay, so somebody loves the Digi. The rest of us tolerate the Digi.
That's your own fault.
You're lucky, fucker.
Why? What was I doing? I was getting all this shit that your magnet was coming around on.
I had no problem with it. I wanted it to float around me because I was trying to sell it. You fuck nugget.
Oh, well, luckily you got it in time. What the fuck?
If you don't get motherfucking way, I'm gonna blister his ass. On this? On this? I don't think I need to put knockback on it. This motherfucker was doing a 1 pillar up of ancient debris. He wasn't even rendering on my screen. And literally, I couldn't tell if I was hitting him. All of a sudden, it said, James Glazer died by Mr. 586. I was like, holy shit, I didn't even realize I hit him.
I was literally almost to max build height when this motherfucker pulled it off, too.
I really need to train my ability to just let it go, not care, move on. It's not my problem.
It one-shot him. I'm telling you, Wayfair. It one-shots him. Even from that damn close.
was gonna happen the minute you stop. David, I have to run all the way there. I can't even.
I'll teleport you back over here. Hold on. I only James. I only did that because I wanted to show Wayfair.
Dude, talk about a kid with toys.
Oh, I thought you were gonna do it. I thought you did it because you didn't expect me to be in the fucking wall.
No, well, I'm looking. I'm like, I seen you on the map. I seen you on the map, and I'm like, where the fuck is he? And then I finally seen the name tag. I'm like, okay, let me just show. I'm thinking to myself, I'm gonna show Wayfair how bad this fucking damn thing is, because he says put knockback on it, and I'm like, yeah, put knockback on that fucking damn thing.
The knockback won't even knock anything back.
It literally just fucking one shots.
I can't fucking see.
You're literally right in front of it. Did you get it? Did you get your shit back?
No, I can't see it.
I'll give you like 45 seconds of night vision so that you can see. Because like I said, you were right by it, so.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, damn it. Now I have no levels either.
I'll give you at least a couple levels. Yeah, like it says, that it literally it one shots.
What in the absolute fuck?
This is a M95 50 cal anti-material, and it uses 50 cal rounds.
50 BMG.
Cal BMG? Or
BMG.
50 cal Action Express?
BMG.
50 cal, is it 50 cal Beowulf?
Dude, 50 Beowulf is a badass fucking round.
Yeah, but it's also tiny.
No, it is not.
50 cal Beowulf is about a third of the size of 50 cal BMG cartridge and all.
Yeah, but it's still delivering a lot more fucking knockdown power and power down range than a fucking 458 SOCOM, 762, 556.
Well, of course. I mean, 762.
Like, yes, it's a smaller end 50 cal. Don't get me wrong, but it is still a fucking wallop of a round.
No, yeah, it's just freaking expensive and rare because no one decided to ever use it regularly.
Actually, they're making it more common anymore. I can go to literally the J's over in the town over and get like 8 boxes of it.
Wow, dude, I don't think I've ever seen a box of 50 Bayo on the shelf in any sporting goods store or firearm store.
Yeah, over here it's pretty fucking common. They sell 50 Beowulf rifles, for Christ's sake.
Yeah, I don't even think I've seen one of those on the shelf.
I've had the fucking luck of being able to shoot one of those motherfuckers. They kick pretty fucking good.
Yeah, I need a 4570.
I want to get a 4570 auto.
Like, as in like an automatic weapon or like an auto loader?
So, a 4570 auto is a 4570 government round, but it has a rimless shell, so it can be used in a semi-automatic platform.
Oh, okay, I know what you
And
mean.
they make semi-auto, mag-fed 4570s that hold like 15 rounds or something per mag, and they are fucking badass.
Yeah, that and the round kicks like a fucking mule.
The 4570 auto is very rare. That is one round and one gun I've never even seen.
I'd love to own one. Why? Because it's rated for a T-Rex as a joke.
Well, people do go elephant hunting with them, so.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna sign off.
Ow, fuck you, Pookie.
Well, I gotta clean my house tonight.
Yeah, because there's somebody that doesn't know how.
Well, she's been sick as shit the past couple days. Like, she literally started crying. That's how bad she feels.
Oh, because how she treats her own son.
I wish. We know that's never gonna fucking happen.
All right, man. If you heading off, chat with you later.
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 See you, Dave. Peace.
Rough piece and many midgets.
Fuck.
The fuck?
What?
That's so good.
Oh.
Some of these ridiculous. I love how people will use other industry specific jargon in an IT ticket and expect us to just know what it's talking about.
What are you going on about?
People just put in an IT ticket and use other industry specific jargon and not tell us what they mean. And then expect, well, how didn't you know that? I'm in IT, not the medical industry, not the nuclear engineering industry. I'm not in anything to do with medical science or chemical science or physical science. Well, actually, technically physical science.
Oh no, the acronym.
Don't know the acronyms?
Well, that and the acronym has multiple different meanings depending on which of the industries they're talking about, and they don't name which industry they're talking about.
I'm just gonna go.
I'd say which acronym, but then that might give away my employment.
It doesn't say it say what industry you're in, but probably not the instance of
Yeah,
where you
still,
work.
That's too much for me.
Oh.
I don't know how far I could go, so therefore err on side of caution.
Valid.
Slap.
By the way, I'll be setting PG up with Bitwarden, password manager. It's the server itself's housed here because you know how he's constantly forgetting his damn shit. Besides the fact that what he uses, you know.
Hyper D.
Yeah. Yeah. But then he'll have that too. to manage and store all that shit. Yeah, I was on late with this goofball fighting with it, and then teaching, showing him how to be able to do Docker.
Apparently, I suck at that. Oh God.
I have found for Docker containers, I love Docker only because of the fact, if done correctly, organization of your files of data is easy management if done correctly. If you just willy-nilly it, then depends on how willy-nilly it's fucked up in a sense. I mean, I can literally run a MySQL database in Docker, right? Yeah. Go, okay, it's got to get moved to a different machine or whatever. Kill the Docker container, move the data. As long as I point that Docker container to the correct files and shit, fire it right back up, no problem. No needing to use some database transfer utility or nothing like that. And because of the fact that Docker you don't have to get specific on the distro. It can be Debian, it can be Red Hat, it can be Ubuntu. It doesn't matter. It just fucking works.
Yeah, as long as you don't fuck up.
Yeah. It's one of the reasons why I love
not
Docker.
what I thought it was. Not that. Oh, that's a window. Oh wait, no, that is a whole window that I was like dirt.
Wee. So.
Yeah, okay, yeah, Zentel 8.0 is a full distribution.
Yeah. I don't know what the current version is.
It's the weird part is it's not like it's weird because I go to start up that virtual machine I created and told it to use this device, this image, and it just starts up and goes ha.
It's sometimes it's a little bit finicky.
Yeah, boot from DVD drive. What the fuck? Oh, I bet I know. It's trying to Pixie. Grr.
It might be trying to Pixie. What software are you using for it? Like, are you using Oracle VirtualBox, or like what are you using?
Hyper-D.
Hyper-V?
Yeah, Hyper-fuck.
You can disable network boot in Hyper-V. That's actually what I use on the main rig. Yeah. Considering actually I have. I didn't want that one.
Yeah, in boot order, it's straight up states.
Hey, Wayfair, look at that! Look at that old OS.
DVD.
Windows XP Professional.
Is it Service Pack 3?
XP Service Pack 2. There is I forgot about Service Pack 3.
That's the only version of XP I knew after I switched over to 7.
It's got legacy update on it though. That's the one thing that this particular VM does have. Other thing is it acts fucking like it doesn't want to. It acts like it doesn't want to connect to the internet and shit. This particular VM, I'm wondering if it's because of the network settings that I have applied on this thing. Let's just put it on the default switch. And then I'll just open up IE here. And I know I'll do Firefox. Fuck it. Mozilla Firefox. The fuck fox. What? I use Brave because it blocks a lot of ads. It blocks a lot of ads. It's got built-in. Say what?
I just use DuckDuckGo.
No, I'm talking. Well, it doesn't matter what's cited on. Brave blocks ads. DuckDuckGo, yeah, for searching, but. Yeah, Brave it's Chromium based, but it's got a lot of built-in like ad blockers and it's pretty. I love it. And for a while I didn't use it, but like literally, like you watch YouTube, you don't even have to. Which I shouldn't be saying this because it's against TOS, but if I give a hoot nanny, because I don't, it block. I don't give a shit. It's supposed to. I mean, they're always gonna. Okay, and that's the thing is people are gonna find ways to do the shit. If they don't like something, they're gonna find a way. You know.
Yeah.
I don't like this ad. I don't like this thing. I'm gonna find a way, no matter what, to bypass it. It's with anything. You know, Microsoft and their supposedly 25H2 is gonna require that you have to have a Microsoft account.
Oh no, you can still get around that.
Yep. People are gonna find ways.
No, it's already been gotten around.
Oh, I know.
Because guess what they didn't do? They said that they disabled the OOBE bypass NRO.
Yeah.
It's not.
It's
I
not.
did that on my dad's computer.
It's basically just a registry hack. That's all it is.
Not even that, to be honest.
Because I literally posted on SmartCraft's forums, I posted that bypass NRO.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Because it's, like it says, it's literally a CMD file.
Okay, so for, you said for Hyper-V, you can actually tell it to not do
Pixie
booting?
Yeah.
Do you happen to remember where that setting's located?
In the settings of the VM, go to boot. Where's it? Wait, is that it? Hold on, I'm looking for it. I'm trying to remember. Or technically, in this instance, yeah, because you do need the network for that instance.
I think I figured out. I think I figured out my issue actually.
Yeah.
Hold on. No wonder it had secure boot turned on. That's why it was having issues.
Yep. That will do it.
Which I don't like the fact that there's no reason secure boot should be on by default.
In the instance of a VM, fuck no. That's why Hyper-V is a level 2 hypervisor, I believe.
Level 64 hypervisor?
Something like that.
11E8. A slap on my wonton and beach negro. English. Done. Can you...
But yeah, that's one of the other things I kind of want to play with. Is I have a test machine. I want to fully try out Proxmox on. I've watched videos on it, but I want to fully try out Proxmox because supposedly Proxmox does support a little bit more features for like PCIe pass through and whatnot. I mean, so does XCP&G, but I'm like, I'm not too sure.
Hyper D's nuts. I got him.
You know, that's another thing. I don't remember if Hyper-V supports. Does that support PCIe pass through? I don't remember. I'm trying to remember.
Yeah, I can't find anything about what the fuck.
What?
Oh, this ticket I was looking at where this person decided to use terminology that IT people typically won't be familiar with and could mean multiple different things depending on what they're talking about.
Don't you just love how people do that?
Or the ticket will be something like some some short description that cuts off part of what's going on, because they try to explain everything in the short description, and then the detailed description will be today. Or see above.
Like, I see above. I mean, I read the whole fucking ticket, but like, come on now, like.
It kind of cut you off and ran out of space to type, and then you didn't pay attention and just submitted.
That's the fucking problem nowadays. Where I had to do a company like that. I'm just gonna literally just reply back to the ticket and just be like, your ticket here is not accurate and or is invalid because one, you tried to use shorthand and well, it wasn't easy for us to try to figure out what the hell this was. So I'm closing this ticket, resubmit another ticket, and you know, explain what you need done. And if it's not in our department,
might or might not be doing great.
Say what?
What do you think I might or might be doing?
Basically telling them,
I'm literally getting to the point where I'm about to just finally one night when I finally just have enough, and come across a ticket that doesn't explain a problem, doesn't really contain any information, or doesn't articulate a problem. Like it'll say like, I need this. Okay, what's that?
Just fucking close the damn ticket.
Just this ticket is now closing because no problem has been described, or there is no information to articulate an issue that is occurring. Click.
Because don't they get it?
When my boss comes at me and goes, "Well, you can't just do that." What? That's a common industry practice. You're not willing to tell me there's an issue. That means the ticket's resolved. It's complete.
It technically is common in the industry. If you don't explain what your problem is, I'm sorry, we're not mind readers. We do IT. We don't read minds. I know everyone wishes that we could, but it doesn't work that way.
Yeah, but
Sorry, we can't decode the language of dumb fuck.
No, you're dumb fuck.
Not my fault. You don't know how to use your fucking words. God damn! Don't we teach, little kids, use your words? But then we grow into an adult and we try to open a ticket just to have a fucking printer get fixed. Hey, here's how a IT support ticket should go. I'm having a problem with my printer. It is not printing. I don't know what it is. I've tried turning it on. I've tried turning it off. The computer that I'm assigned is, this is what it says on the machine that write that whatever shit down. Something to that effect. The printer is, printer name, da-da-da-da-da. Okay, that gives us something.
Number for the printer, asset number for the computer. Here's where the computer is located. Here's where the printer is located. Help me, God.
That helps us identify. Go, okay. Oh, that printer. The reason why that printer. It wasn't you that couldn't print. It was everybody couldn't print because that printer was connected to the network and it didn't decide to. It didn't want to acquire an IP address on the network. Problems resolved. You should be able to print now. Ta-da! Problem resolved. Konnichiwa.
Konnichiwa, breakfast.
I mean, serious. Sometimes I fucking lose my shit over that shit. SmartCraft has a ticket system for problems on bugs and issues on our GitHub repo, and I just sometimes I lose my shit over it because in order for me to keep track of shit that I do for both SmartCraft and Ranger Post, I ask that people open tickets, open issues, or whatever. So
Which ticketing system do you use?
It's just GitHub issues basically.
Okay. I'd say I'd have that lead to like a Jira desk and be like, "Fuck you."
It's just get.smartcraft.me.
Yeah.
Most recent issue, Iron Golem, which I did most of the time. The most recent one, opened 4 months ago by Mom. Set low HP for Iron Golem, set to not user made, which I believe I repaired it. I think I'll have to look, but yeah, that's all it is. And currently it's open at the moment because I don't think I've closed it. I didn't set a due date on it either. It's for a Ranger Post.
Well, I get to go back to that, and then I get to hope there's more tickets left to get, because I have not done anywhere near enough tonight.
Well, didn't it help that you were getting tickets fucking stolen from you?
And
They're over there like, I want that ticket. That's my ticket. Oh, fuck off. We're stealing, you know. You see me in the fucking ticket, but yet you're gonna take the damn son of a bitch?
well, it's not assigned to you. That's pretty much it, too. If you want to make sure no one snatches your ticket. What the?
If you want to make sure no one steals your ticket,
This utilizes Mozilla Firefox as its default browser. Oof. Big oof.
so once it's set up, you should it just kind of depends. Like if you have the VM in Hyper-V, there's two switch managers or whatever. You go into the virtual switch manager, there's
I've already got it messed with.
yeah.
Oh, the switch manager, I'm sorry.
Yeah, if you go into the switch manager, you'll have your default network, and then you'll have your and then you can make a network and connect it to your external network, basically, because I think the default is like 172 something or whatever. You can set it so that it be like 192.168.1.1 or or whatever, and then you can access it from your modern web browser on your local machine.
Yeah, I'm trying to actually see. It doesn't actually give me. That's global network settings.
Yeah, what you'll have to do is you say at the very top of the virtual switch manager, it says new virtual network switch. Click create virtual switch. Give it a name, and then tell it how you want it to connect. Is it an external network, internal, or private? And if it's an external, you basically have to have two NIC cards in your machine, which you can technically do with one over Wi-Fi and one over Ethernet. And it'll be fine. What the fuck is a crafting table, goddammit? Brain farts. Parts of the brain. There we go. Konnichiwa. Yeah, you dump your shit in the box. Oh, no, you'll give me that back. I turned you into a block. A block of cheese. Trade you real quick. Here, give me them. Block of milk. I know I have another one of these. I think it might. No, fuck it. They're feeder, weeder, leader. Ah. Do I have another one of them down here? Because I want to make sure that I'm not taking all my damn shit. Okay. Okay. Now see, we're cooking with artificial butter. Don't know if it's full butter, but maybe it's the artificial butter. I don't know. I just don't know.
They're cheesy poofs, damn it.
We're gonna come in here. Pop that down. Grab a stick of turds, stack of turds, and cook the butter and just melt the butter into sticks. Delicious, beautiful sticks. Pick that butter block up there. There we go. I think we're good there. Most of the stuff's just gonna be smelting. Which I'll probably do that most of that shit off the camera. Off camera. Because I can't speak today. I guess. Damn. What is this? Granola? What's the fucking granola? Damn you, Nico! You little shit. Okay. Okay. Let's see. So, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna do that stuff off camera. Because my back's hurting, right? Back's hurting, folks. What I want to do, I want to play something where I know my back's not gonna be hurting. I can sit forward or whatever. Oh, the fuck are you? That VM just told me to go to hell. Can you believe that, folks? That VM had the nerve to tell me to go to hell. That Windows XP VM had the nerve to tell me to go to hell. I'm curious as to why it told me to go to hell. It's got a DNS, it's got a default gateway. What happens if I switch this over to... Give me a sec, folks. Give me a second here. Okay, push this back over to... We're gonna put both of these on here, and then this legacy one too. On there too. And then I'm gonna hit refresh on this. See if the VM tells me to go to hell. It says, you go to hell and die. 2 bars. This VM just royal dickhead. I think I'm gonna set up Chasm workspaces again because I can use Chasm workspaces for, you know, troubleshooting like shit like what is it? Yeah, I think that's the biggest thing that I want to do is set up Chasm workspaces. Oh well, you go to hell and you die. Why did you say that? Okay. You got an IP address from the network server? Okay, shut up. All right, it says I want to, you know, do something where I don't have to worry about my neck killing me or whatever. Rejection with a purpose, with a porpoise. All right, let's close Hyper-V. Let's change the stream title to switch over to The Last of Us Part 2. If it will load, because last time it wanted to crash a few times. I'm like, okay. I did get a couple, okay. What were these in? Let me go take a look at these real quick. So these are under obviously Nexus mod. And let me am I logged in? I am technically logged in, but that's fine. What I want to do while I'm at it, STORE, we're gonna get Bitwarden at least situated on this. Warden of the bits. Warden of the bits. We're just gonna get all the bits and the wardens and all that shit. That was quick. Holy shit. I don't have that one. Okay, there we go. All right. And then At least you want to get it on the store. Run the web browser or whatever. That way, I don't have to worry about it. And I'm like, okay, you know. So, folks, it's not that I'm trying to ignore or anything like that. It's I want to get this all situated prior to me jumping, you know, knee deep into bullshit. Because knowing me, I'll forget my shit. I want to get that in there. Select another method. Can I actually go into the app on me phone and approve that login? In a little, what do you call it? Because if I could do that, that'd work. That's not gonna work. Okay. All right, that works. Okay. That's all kind of synced up. All right, so that particular mod that I had downloaded was it was the okay, so it was a Seattle. I don't know if that okay. Because I'm a bit of a goof. I'll tell you that. Actually, here, let's drag that out there. We can go back to the screen. I'm not showing anything. No. All right, we're gonna go here. Other Wiimod, because I play with Wiimod. I don't want to lose my characters. Like I'm not losing. All right, so that's good. Let's open up Sturmers. Make sure there's no updates for it. It looks like not. How do they do this? If the program's running, just fucking do it. Don't ask me and say, hey, you know, we're scheduling this shit. Don't schedule it. Just do it. Be like Nike and just do it. Because then, see, I got to go through here and organize these by fucking size, and then tell you to update. Because I usually do smallest to lowest. Whatever. Okay. I needed you horses. New York Nets jersey. I don't know. We're gonna go here. I don't think this will mess with anyone, but mod loader merge. What the fuck is that? Okay. And then we're gonna go here, and then we're gonna go here. I don't give a shit. Fuck off. I had a problem with it not wanting to load a couple days ago. I was like, okay. I want to let it load, folks. Don't get me wrong. I want to let it load. Grab a couple of these. I'm like, you know what? I want to do a little of this, and then, yeah. Like I said, it crashed. What was it? A couple days ago. Yeah, I already know about that. I know how to get rid of that. I don't know why that pops up all the time. It's stupid. Go like that. Then we go. Let me grab control. No return. New run, standard run. Wait. Damn it. Did not load. That would explain the reason why. Okay, hold on. Well, fine. I'd kill you right now. I'd kill you till you're dead. And maybe 6 feet under. I don't know. Sorry about that, folks. We're walking home in the morning light. I'll tell you that much. I know the game supports overlays. Louder! Yeah, see, and then this other shit pops up. There it goes. This. We're gonna go like this. We're gonna go like this. One hit kills invisibility. Why? Because we're crazy like that. Actually, no invisibility. Screw that. No invisibility. No, wait, because I think I'm still on the main campaign part. I think. I don't remember. And you know what? Screw it. YOLO. Why not? Why the hell not? Okay. We're gonna go story. It is! Oh shit, I forgot about that. Okay. Damn it! Wondering if I load an old save because problem is why is doing this. I tweaked and I tried to give so that Abby can use some of the guns. Let's do it without. Without Wiimod for a second. We're going to load an old save because that's what I think is causing the problem. Story, load game, KLD 2 the shortcut, KLD 1 the coast. Don't know what that one is. That's new game plus. Well, okay, so we're gonna load the shortcut. So we'll switch back to Ellie or to Abby, but I'm not worried about her. All right, it loaded. Yeah, that is the other thing I don't want to do. Okay, hold on. We're gonna save this, and we are going to override that one, the farm. Here's another thing that I wanted to do. Hold on. Before we do this, Do I have that instance where? So I don't know if I did it. We're gonna do this. So basically, if you remember when if you've played a game and Ellie went to go rescue, basically find what's her name? Find Abby. What happened was her hair was cut. Well, this allows us to make her hair like that. I'm gonna launch it like this separately. Then I'm gonna go into, what do you call it, and enable it. All right, and then we go like this. Go to WeMod. Play. Don't know if it's gonna fully work. Yes, it triggered. Okay, perfect. Bring it like this. Now, if I go to story, it's the shortcut. Perfect. Okay. That's the thing is I don't know where this. I don't know if it's defaults that. What doesn't matter the what do you call it? Yeah, it just does it automatically. Fucking sweet. Hair looking killer over there. There, Abby. Well, don't let the door hit you or the good Lord split you. Oh shit! Don't run down there. What am I going? Oh, over here. You should be saying something. Lev? Ian, why aren't you saying something? I heard it. I have the invincibilities. Let's see if this... Yeah, this is not working the correct way. For some odd reason, I don't know what's going on. Like that lag a bit there. Like, there's a bit of a lag spike there. Like, seriously? Hey, clicker! When do you get a click in the face?
You okay? Yes. Why? Curious? I don't know.
See, the thing is, usually we don't try to remember. Oh wait, I know what it is. Okay, so there is technically a mod in there. Let me. I'm gonna get rid of it. I'm just gonna get rid of it. I'm gonna get rid of it. So I just Alt F4'd the game. I'm gonna just get rid of it. It's fine. I remember what is causing that issue. Like I says, we're just gonna get rid of it, and then I won't have to worry about it. There's a weapons. It's called weapon spawn. We're gonna get rid of that. That's what's causing that issue where, it's weird. When that happens, you have to pretty much. It was supposed to be so that I can get the other. Because it would allow like Abby and all them to have the gun, which technically they have them in the no return or whatever. Put that back up.
Okay, I'm no longer dead.
You're no longer dead. Oh, I didn't rip. When did you die?
I mean, I had to die. I died because I had to hop off and take a call.
I know. I knew that. I kind of figured, you had to take a call.
I love it when the bean counters get their nose dug in a little too deep to
they don't
account for a critical account that's being acted on by the people that are actually boots on the ground.
Because these people, they don't know how to understand shit.
Well, no, like the boots on the ground needed access to a specific record. There was a bean counter that was sitting a whole ocean away that was locking that record and not letting them access it, and this was a critical operation.
Oh gosh.
Like if they don't have this, people can die. If they don't have access to this record, people can die. I kick the person out of the record so they can get into it. Person hops back on and immediately is back in that record.
I've done stuff like
Why do they need to be in the record?
Apparently they were doing something in relation to administration and admission, which I can see where that could be critical, but the situation that I was trying to help out was a bit more critical than that.
Right.
A bean counter can wait 5 seconds.
Right.
When people's lives are on the line, I think the boots on the ground should get priority. And also, there was no way to contact this person outside of an email. And they didn't respond to the email.
Well, when it comes to that, it's kind of, oh fucking well.
They can call back and complain all they want to. I'll actually ask the technician to get them to transfer me so I can read them the riot act.
Good for your cousin.
Hold on, let me transfer you to another. Let me transfer you to the tech that was dealing with the damn ticket.
Here, let me transfer you to the tech that was helping the person that you could have killed.
Follow me. How much higher are we going? You're gonna be okay. It's a lot, isn't it? Yes.
I'm not about to have someone's blood on my hands just because some fucking retard decided it was okay.
Show off.
It's not that hard.
I don't mind being the reason that a rule was written in blood. I do mind not being able to prevent a rule from being written in blood because of someone else.
No matter how many people
Kill me to make a safety procedure. That's fine. Don't kill someone else.
Maybe you should stop saying
right,
since they're trying to kill you.
I mean, theoretically, that'd be the smart thing.
At least if I'm dying for a rule to exist, it was my own dumbass that did it. And it'll hopefully prevent future dumbasses. You know, now that I'm looking at it, I don't see a specific network card that or specific network settings.
You talk about it on Hyper-V.
Yeah.
So you're in the virtual switch manager, right?
Yeah.
You create
default
you,
switch.
yeah. You have to create the card in that instance, and then you because it's a virtual card, and then you tell the virtual card, okay, where do I want you to go? Do I want you to be managed? Do I want you to connect internally, or do I want you to have external access? Internal.
Because I'm pretty certain.
Seriously, how high up are we going?
Yeah, it has internet access already.
Well, by default, yes, it will. By default, it will. But like, if you want to access that web interface from your machine's browser,
I can put a new switch out that makes it so it connects to the external network.
exactly.
Okay.
It basically it's a form of isolation for the VMs in Hyper-V, which is nice. Like if you're doing something where you're like, maybe you have a piece of software that you download. Yeah, what's up?
Curiosity, because like looking at the external network, that's just allowing you to choose an external physical card.
Yeah.
So that's not what I want.
That is what you want. If you want to access that VM, that web browser, if you want to access that web interface on a modern browser, not that Firefox browser, you have to put that VM on the external network and not an internal network. Basically, like if I have a VM and it's Ubuntu and it's running Docker with Portainer, for example, and I put it on the internal network, I cannot access Portainer's web interface from my modern browser. I have to use that VM's browser. But if I put it on the external network, it then allows me to access it from any computer in the entire house. That VM's stuff. It's basically isolation. That's what the internal part does. We reject you, you fly, and kick you off the damn TV. Thank you for coming to our TED Talk.
Here's the funny part.
What?
I just connected to that web portal
From your
virtual machine from my regular local system.
And you left it at internal network?
There is no special network that's set up for this. No special switch that's set up for this virtual machine.
Yeah, without seeing the screen or whatever, I wouldn't.
Oh.
You don't have to share. I mean, yeah.
I'm like, the default switch just says the default network switch automatically gives virtual machines access to the computer's network using network address translation.
Yeah. Basically,
it's just not an internal network.
Yeah. That's why I said
If I was probably trying to reach it from a computer that wasn't this local machine, then yeah, it might have an issue.
Yeah.
Oh wait, actually.
Fuck 'em.
Oh,
Never
hey,
heard
I
of
get the going lunch. Oh no, never mind. Tammy's going. Whoops.
I'm breaking glass.
Yeah, you keep breaking your glass.
It's fun. Make it go boom.
Is that an elevator?
Yeah. Hey, pull that door down.
Don't you tell me what to do, Ian.
Whoa.
Listen here.
Did you actually have other people jump in?
No. I'm playing a whole different game now.
Give you some advice. Oh my god.
I'm playing actually The Last of Us Part 2 remastered.
Oh.
And one of the
That can all go jump off.
Say what?
That can all go jump off. Oh, it is 244. Okay.
I was like, okay. Considering I'm like one of the characters in here, I know who the actor was. That's why I said, I said, don't you tell me what to do.
Every bad feeling.
Cool to say. Yeah, so I can actually access it from my phone too.
Ah, nice.
So when you feel
Ah.
afraid, you should
Maybe,
think about how your
maybe, yeah, I don't.
Only when
I've so internally, I've never, you know, tried to host it, you know, and tried or anything like that.
But yeah, now if I wanted to, say,
Yeah.
make it so I could connect to it from a computer on a completely different network, yeah, I would probably need something that I would need to have this exposed. I would have to forward the port on my home network.
Yeah. And I think in this instance,
just like with the row server.
yeah, I think in this instance right now, like basic things will you know work or whatever, but like I don't think, like, let's say you had an SMB share set up, that VM won't be able to access it. You know, stuff like that from what I understand, and then it's basically in a sense double natted from what I understand.
Double natty.
Yeah. It's like natural light, but not really. It's a beer you're just like, nah, fuck that, I ain't drinking that shit.
How you feeling?
He said, "Ew, gross."
I'm waiting on all that true strength. Cold. Cool. What?
What?
Never mind.
Oh, whoops. It helps by typing the last two letters of that shit.
Oh my god, Lev, now? It seemed
You
really awkward.
you want me to walk across this fucking damn thing? Hell, fuck no. Get me on a solid fucking ground, goddammit.
I did it! Come on! Can we take a minute and be impressed by me?
No,
Not yet. Why? Why?
we're not gonna be impressed by you.
Holy shit, Lev! It's gonna be okay. Eyes on me. Shit.
Don't you fucking lag on me, you son of a bitch. I need to stop modding this fucking game.
How are you not terrified of this? And don't quote
Like,
the prophet to
and
me.
like seriously, just stop fucking modifying it.
Scared me. It does. The ocean. Dogs. Holy fuck.
Okay, cool. It's the same one as it was last night.
I don't know.
I keep forgetting that it probably has that fucking like
Almost
assigned.
there. Shit. Hey, look! You can see the hospital now.
No fucking shit.
Fuck. Focus on me. I can't do this, Lev. I can't do this. Yes, you can. I can't. You're going
Really?
to. Come on. True strength.
I do this shit all over.
Okay, you're almost there. You can make it.
I'm your portainer. Nobody loves you.
What?
There we go.
Almost there.
Here's a curiosity for me.
I was gonna say, I hope you're not afraid of heights and watching my shit.
Come on. I'm dizzy.
Oh no, that's I. Here's the fun part. Yes.
What?
However, I doesn't really kick in unless I'm not in a secured area.
So for you in your case, you don't mind playing a game where you're high up in the air if you're sitting your ass in the chair.
I will receive a minor effect. Like say like you're on that scaffolding you're on. If you were to like just dive over the edge, or if I was to be playing the game myself and dive over the edge, I will get that falling feeling.
Ah. Different for White Light, because he can literally just...
It'll be a rush. That rush and sensation of feeling like you're falling right before you wake up from a dream.
Yeah.
I'll get that feeling, but I have to be the person doing it.
So this is kind of
Like, I have to be the person playing the video game.
right. Game's acting kind of sluggish. I'm like, eh. I don't know why it's acting sluggish, but the game's acting sluggish. I think again
because you're streaming.
no, because they're two different. They're two. The game itself is acting sluggish, not the. It doesn't. Yeah, the game's downloaded or whatever. It's not. I think more is it's. I've modded the fuck out of this damn game. I just deleted a couple of them. Like, okay. Let's see. Try to launch it. Let's try this one more time. We'll try this one more time, see if it lags that damn bad. And most of it's not giving me like an unfair advantage. It's more just cosmetics. The way the character looks or whatever.
It's more just cosmetics. What?
More the way the character looks. Is all these mods are doing.
Oh, okay. I'm like, are you talking to somebody? What's going on?
I thought I was talking to you.
Mods, and I was like, why do I care about mods? You silly little bastard.
No, you just silly little bastard.
Alright. Fuck it. Yeah. Shwoop. Shaboop. Shaboopy. Shaboopy. I swear some of these people get so fucking pissed when I send them an email that says, hey, you need to request something, and here's the thing you need to request.
Okay, go right down. No one fucking understands how shit works.
Why didn't you give me direct? Why didn't you? Wait, what's this crap? I don't want this. That's exactly what you're asking for. Yeah, it does. You didn't give me it though. No, you need to make the request. Why should I do that? Shut the fuck up, bitch.
The reason why you should do it is because you're going about it, the way you're going about it is not the proper way. If you want something, go about it the proper way. You remember when you was a little kid and your mommy said if you want cookies, you gotta go about it the proper way. Say, please, may I have some cookies, mommy? Same thing here. The only difference is you're a fucking adult. Did I just say that out loud? Oops.
Maybe.
I just
dangly bits.
I don't understand it. To me, I don't understand.
Okay. I really don't like this ticketing system because every single time I need to paste what I put in an email into resolution notes, it spaces everything out all sorts of crazy. Unless I go into like Microsoft Word and then paste in that portion and then I can recopy it and then it's like, oh, everything's fine now.
Right.
You're like, really? Really?
I mean, there are times I've done that too. Copy from a web browser to paste in something else or an email client. And it's just like, what the fuck? Let's go take a look at this fucking log file because, well, something's going on where it doesn't want to fucking work.
Oh, connection timeout.
Damn. How'd you get a connection timeout?
That's from me trying to connect to this server on my phone. I bet It's because it's trying to throw an HTTP request at something that needs HTTPS, even though it's retarded.
You'll have that with them big jobs. This should be cleaner, I think. I think I got it cleaner because I cleaned up the config file or whatever. I basically reset the config file because I don't fucking need it anymore. So that should be good. We're gonna just do a no return run. See how this works. See if it does work.
Ah, cool. They do actually have documentation. Yeah.
I want to say it's this one. Try me game. I will literally delete all my damn save games and play this the whole fucking thing again. I've played it multiple times. I know what the fuck's gonna happen. You can't scare me. That kind of sucks. Well, she's got them.
Okay, so that's the user and password given during the actual.
Oh. How do I get to my menu? Yes. I always hit the wrong damn button on my damn fucking stream deck. I feel like a dum-dum at times. Santa. I should have known that was Santa Barbara. The game freeze, I think. I said not to die, but die. This game is frozen for you.
Oh, that's fun.
What?
So...
Hello, buddy.
The username and password I specified during the process is not working.
What, you can't get into it?
I'm trying variations to see if I just might have screwed up. But no, I'm gonna have to rechop this.
I think the game froze. Yeah, I think the game just... I think the game literally just says, I'm going to tell you to fuck off. I can't even see my goddamn screen. Wait. There it is right there. Okay. You're using 4 gigs, but yet you just decided to grind to a fucking halt. You don't need to report that. It's modded. It'd be different. So James is over here watching Sons of Anarchy. He said, "Fuck it," and goes and watch the Sons of Anarchy.
Wait, he's over there?
No.
Oh, hold on.
That'd have been some fast fucking driving, I gotta say.
Yeah. From 0 to fucking nope.
Exactly. I wanted to fuck with him. I was gonna go pause his shit. I'm a race car driver. Don't tell me I'll make it there that quick. I was so gonna fuck with you, James, but I couldn't. You didn't fucking let me.
I have a lot of questions here.
What? Now, the question is, haha, bitch.
Maybe.
New run.
All right.
Underground. In.
Let's. Yeah, that thing was freaking out about how like I didn't. Like it was freaking out about, you know, it wasn't accepting the username and password I gave it during the installation.
Yeah.
But it's telling me that the username and password I gave it during installation is what I should use to sign in to Zentel.
Let's get out of here.
Or Zentel, if they want to call it.
Why the hell isn't my... Yes, I bitch buttoned you, James.
Bitch.
I bitch buttoned him. I mean, what the fuck is he gonna do? Hop in the voice chat and state his piece? Cause he'll do that anyways. I'm waiting for him to pop in.
You the dirty little hoe!
I was waiting. Hi, Bookie.
So hold on. Was he? Oh, he was watching. Okay. I was wondering. I was like, what the fuck? Hold on.
You's a dirty little hoe.
Look, okay.
You dirty
I'll be that, but I'm looking at my girl. God damn it.
I'm sorry. Did you just bitch button?
Fuck Callie.
Christ. I didn't even notice.
James, what'd you?
I could give two flying hillbilly fucks about that bitch. Bitch.
You want to try that again, James?
I could give two flying hillbilly fucks about that bitch.
You want to try that again, Pookie?
I could give three flying hillbilly fucks about that bitch.
Why do you keep what's the significance of this person?
What's the significance about this person?
She's a dumb bimbo bitch that Minster wants to stick his dick in.
Well, you know.
It's a
Only he'll never be able to because she's a fucking fictional character.
exactly.
And because she's lesbian, but I digress.
Yeah.
Yep, that's what it's
I don't even know how many times you just forced disconnected me, but that shit was great.
It was drugs.
Drugs.
You know what I really should have just done.
Was it the kind of drugs that Wayfair was talking about?
Yeah. I should have just created a Docker Compose file for this and just thrown it up in Docker.
That one you can't do in Docker, sadly.
That drug thing that Wayfair said is going to be an ongoing inside joke between us now.
Oh, I know.
Probably. Oh, you can eventually, you can essentially create a virtual machine that you can post up in Docker, or at least something that would have all of the components that a virtual machine would have.
In a sense, there is something close to it, but it's a little bit not the exact way that you would think.
What you're doing is loading up Kubernetes.
Yeah.
So, Pookie, are you having fun playing TLOU and doing TLOU runs?
Yep. Your problem
I
with
swear to God, if you keep saying TLOU,
is your game still wanting to crack on you?
it crashed a few times. I'd like to make I'd like this character to do that to me.
Whoa.
Wait, hold on. What character?
Ellie.
The one that you're playing as, right?
Yes.
Okay, full disclosure, she's like 16.
Full disclosure, no, she's not.
Wait.
In the original game, she is, but
In part one, she is. In part two, she's 19.
He has that shit down to a fucking teen.
What?
How old are you?
And what's your point?
Dude, even at my age, I view frickin' 19 as a child.
Real.
But then again, I don't know. I might be a lot older than you.
I'm in my
Maybe
upper.
it's because I have a kid.
That maybe that's the reason why. Yeah.
He's in his lower 90s.
Running in the 90s.
I got my puppy dog. I got Rusty Minster.
Bitch!
He's a bitch.
I got my Rusty boy. Maybe.
I don't care.
Rusty fucking thing.
Well, I don't give a shit if you care or not. Did I offend you by saying you're in your lower 90s?
No. You already know I'd say something if it did piss me off.
Did I offend Minster? Oh, I put him through heartbreak.
Wow. Oh.
Quit being a bitch and grow a pair.
Whoa, hold on. Sir, that's offensive. That was right with they thems. I enjoy the laughter and
James, you're an ass, okay? You're just
Don't you
this is the laughter I
me,
need
you
in my
little hoe.
nights.
Bitch!
You little hoe!
Bitch!
I'm gonna find a button that literally just says, you little hoe!
How about
Thank-
recording one and programming it to a button?
and I'm still and I'm still live, so now I have one.
You little hoe? Think I give a shit?
Well, damn.
Don't you all damn me, you little bitch!
One time for the rain.
Why did Dave just go fucking Asian?
I don't know.
Your phone ringing.
Your phone ringing.
You're ringing.
One of the discords I'm on. That's actually a sound. Or no, actually no. It's one of the other dudes I know that's on the other Discord. Defiant. He has a button that says "Your phone ringing. Your phone ringing." Oh my god, dude! Seriously, you're gonna get me fucking canceled.
How much signal you need to cut across 8 lanes of traffic? None. Okay, I turn now. Good luck, everybody else.
Free.
One of my favorite scenes out of Family Guy, right?
Oh my gosh, yes.
Oh, yeah. It's pretty.
Were you laughing over that, Minster?
Maybe a bit.
Maybe a bit.
Maybe a lot.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. It was more than a bit.
I can't confirm or deny that.
I do kind of miss streaming.
You know, most of the time when you say I cannot confirm nor deny, that means you're confirming it. I know you
no,
better than
I'll
that.
say it to stuff that I say it to stuff I will confirm or deny.
Well, when it comes to
Or
men.
confirm or deny.
So, Dave, you were talking about you miss streaming because conveniently Because conveniently James had to continue talking over you. Because he's a dick.
I expect that.
Well, with James, yeah.
What you gonna do about it?
Just talk over you. Now, anyways,
Just turn him down.
I figured Mister was just gonna go force disconnect. Fuck you.
no.
No, I got something better than that. I can make it so you have to listen to us.
And at the same time, I also kind of hated certain things because, like, I play a lot when I was last streaming. I play a lot of Friday the 13th. You get people in there.
All I heard was you get people in there and then disappear.
Literally, I thought you like muted and deafened me for a second. I had to double take in my phone.
Alright. Boy, I tell you what.
I had to put Rusty Boy to bed. Rusty's actually putting on some weight. He's actually looking a lot better.
I mean, that's good.
He needed to fucking gain it. That motherfucker was skinny as shit when I got him.
Yeah.
But I mean, of course, you already know that because you saw him the day I got him.
Oh, I know. We're gonna go in there. We're gonna go in there with a shotgun and just shotgun or shotgun rain on fucking everyone. Why? Because shotgun motherfucking.
Because it sounds like fun.
It do. Just go in there. Pow! And say off with his head. I don't know what I'm fighting. Survive the attack, okay.
You're fighting wherever the hell I say you're fighting. Go fight a rat king.
Fuck you, I ain't fighting no goddamn rat king.
Why not?
Why would I want to fight a fucking goddamn rat king?
That sounds like fun.
Technically, Ellie doesn't fight rat kings.
Alright. I don't even remember what I was talking about. I got a call right in the middle of everything.
James, you happen to recall what he was talking about?
I was streaming.
Oh.
Yeah, streaming.
I would have a lot. I would have I'd play a lot of like Friday the 13th. So unfortunately, I have bullshit come up where like I actually have a clip from it, if I'm not mistaken. No. Maybe I don't have a clip from it anymore. What the hell? I think like people find out I'm live in the back. They just start saying a bunch of racist stuff.
Oh yeah, shit. I know.
Like I had this one dude that was like talking about and saying it a lot more pronounced than I pronounce than I will, because I don't like saying the word necessarily. But like then they'd start going black Dodge Charger, black. And I'm like, are you fucking serious, dude? Like, you're aware that this is just getting reported straight to Twitch, and the Friday the 13th devs are going to find out about this and see your account. Because I will straight up email the devs and be like, hey, this person right here, here's this nice little video clip attached to, here's this nice little video clip link. Go ahead and take a look at this person.
Yeah. See, the thing is,
you're not gonna do it. You don't know what you're talking about.
the thing is with that, and it's kind of funny. You get that in Friday the 13th, Dead by Daylight. I know Bonehead, who she's tuned into my channel multiple times. She got that all the fucking time. Or you know.
I'll talk to y'all later.
Yep. Later.
Alright, I'm gonna head out. Yeah. So someone else has gotten that a bunch of times too.
Yeah. And it's just, you know, it's one of the things you just say, fuck it, who gives a damn? Because honestly, let them. That's just them, you know. Maybe they don't like the fact that, oh, you're able to sit there and take them down, you know, easily. They can't, you know. It's stupid, but it's just like it's gonna happen. They're just fucking little kids. They're being little kids. That's all it is.
Ooh, this actually also has virtualization management and Radius.
Might, yeah. I don't remember though. If you know, it has a bunch of shit. Again, it has a. I have not played it in a hot minute. I have not played around with it in a hot minute.
Oh, okay. You're choosing server roles just like you'd be choosing for Microsoft Server.
Yeah. You can set up the Active Directory. It supports roaming profiles. It supports pretty much fucking anything and everything that a basic server 2016 could fucking do, or more, or whatever. I don't know if it supports multi-point though. Multi-point services with Windows Server does multi-point where thin clients can connect in and multiple people can be logged in at the same fucking time. So I don't know if it supports multi-point.
Wait, I selected domain controller and file sharing and virtualization manager. Why is it? Oh, I screwed that up. There we go. I chose virtualization manager and domain controller, and it's telling me it's also going to install DNS, NTP, firewall. I'm like, really? I guess those are just things that they're requiring to be installed. Oh well. I actually do want to get a hardware intrusion detection and prevention, intrusion detection and intrusion prevention hardware devices.
You talk about like IDS and everything.
Yeah.
Have you tried using like OpenWRT or pfSense or OpenSense?
No, I don't have any equipment that'll deal with OpenWRT. I don't know about OpenSense. I've not really done a lot of looking into it.
Yeah, pfSense also or whatever. pfSense, OpenSense. They're along the same family, but yeah. To virtualize it.
Just an open source firewall.
Yeah. It's basically all it is.
Yeah, I'm talking about intrusion prevention and detection.
Well, they support that. They will do that.
Oh, okay. OPN sense, okay.
Yeah. It's normally just called OpenSense.
Yeah. For ease of pronunciation, yeah, absolutely.
TF Sense is another one. Another one that if you just want it like easy setup or whatever, would be some Ubiquity equipment. Their USG, the USG Pro, the Dream Machine, they're the Unified Dream Machine. A couple of them support that or whatever. That'll work. Yeah.
Ooh.
Bro.
Britt.
What? What? What's up, Sylvester?
Not much.
Buffering,
I haven't checked
fucking
my task manager in a while.
Yeah.
So I went on it to see how many like my uptime. Guess how long my uptime is.
14 days, 32 minutes, and 12 seconds.
Close. 12 days, 4 hours, 52 minutes, and 8 seconds.
Yeah.
Dude, it's sad. Back in the day, you used to be able to not have to worry about uptime unless you had a major update to do.
Back in the day, they didn't restart the fucking computer just when they fucking felt like it.
Yeah.
Back in the day, your PCs are like double the size.
No. My PC today is larger than my PC 20 years ago.
Damn.
Hell, my graphics card is the size of like one of those old GeForce TI 660 or 680 or GeForce 680 Ti's. Just giant massive motherboard, or just not giant massive board plugged into my motherboard with like a 2-slot cooling system.
Oh, mine's small, that's why I said that.
Now, yes. Technology overall, absolutely. Computers have become overall smaller, or the minimum requirements are a lot smaller, absolutely. I mean, going back to like the 70s, the computer that was on the destroyer my father was on was the size of a room.
Damn.
And it was a tube system. So it used actual like tubes.
Yeah, I think the longest I've had my computer for at a time was, I think, a month and a half. I'm like, probably should restart my computer.
Yeah, maybe. These days it's like, oh, you've been up for more than 7 days. You should have restarted by now. And I'm like, I got used to seeing uptimes that were over a year.
Yeah, I went to my I love my dad's work earlier because I work there, and I'm like checking his computer for something. Like, I wonder what his uptime is. It was nearly 2 years. He has not turned it off. I called him and said, hey, I'm restarting your computer. He's like, why? I'm like, because it's been up for 2 years. This isn't good. It should have restarted by now. It hasn't restarted.
I mean, even these days when you tell a computer not to restart, half the time it'll finally be like, nope.
Gotta tell you to fuck off. It's doing it anyways.
Oh my god.
That's
this is orgasmic.
It's one of the reasons why I don't like the new Windows settings. Because they
right here. Oh god.
They love to restart on their own.
Hell yeah. I'm out of here. I'm gonna get back to bed.
All right. Later.
Already?
Have fun. It's 4 p.m. Going to bed.
Yeah.
Yeah. Normal.
Hey, Dave. He's from Australia.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When he said it's 4 p.m., I knew he was either. No, he wouldn't have been. No, there's no way he would have been anything other. Well, it's other than Australia, or maybe like Southeast Asia potentially.
Tasmania. Maybe. New Zealand's 2 hours ahead.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe Tasmania. I don't know.
If you're in Tasmania, I want to know where Taz is. Sorry, that was terrible.
Kind of
It
was. It kind of
It
was.
was pretty fucking atrocious.
Yeah, it was.
Sorry. Yeah, that was pretty
Let's,
fucking bad.
let's take a step back and let's repeat it. All right, repeat it from the start.
Drugs.
Drugs.
Fair enough.
Oh wait, I know. Australia, dude. Find the vaping Bogan and tell him he's alright. I'm sorry.
I haven't seen someone vaping in ages. You know they banned vapes in the UK now.
Yeah, they're trying to ban them everywhere, and I'm like, so you just want people to go back to smoking cigarettes? Gotcha.
Well, it's better than vapes.
What?
Explain to me how the hell cigarettes are better than fucking vapes.
Well, it's not as bad as vapes. There's more nicotine in vapes than cigarettes.
There's more nicotine present per milliliter of liquid. Just
You know
because someone smokes a cigarette and they claim that it's up to like 12 milligrams of nicotine in a cigarette, and I'm like, no, try like 1.1 to 1.8. What?
I take it back. I am sorry. I take it back. Vaping is less harmful. I'm sorry for my prior words.
Oh, well, I mean, it's perfectly fine.
Long live Harambe.
No, that's perfectly fine that you think that your stance is vaping is worse than smoking. That's perfectly fine.
I thought you were gonna get back to the point where I said long live Harambe, even though he's dead. But like,
and dicks out for Harambe.
Hello. Hello.
Yeah, no, like I was like about to be like the Royal College of Physicians in the UK would like to know your exact location.
Oh shit.
42.7.
I mean, they can decipher that. I don't care.
Exactly.
Nah, it's fun how many people I've heard say, "Oh, vaping's fucking atrocious. It's worse than cigarettes," and I'm like, how? Because most of the time the argument I hear is like, oh, the heavy metals, and I'm like, okay, heavy metals. You're going to be getting your coil up to 300 Celsius. If you're doing that, you're doing it wrong. You're doing something wrong.
Yeah.
Or they'll tell me that, oh, it's still nicotine, and that still causes cancer. Yep, they've been trying to connect nicotine to cancer for about 60 years now, and they've never been able to because there's no evidence of that. Next. Well, it destroys your lungs. Not any worse than smoking did.
Everything's gonna destroy. Everything's gonna destroy something.
I mean, we all die from swallowing small bits of saliva over long periods of time.
Hey, what?
Oxidization.
It says here, vaping is usually considered better than smoking. Alright, guys. Completely safe to vape. Get your kids on it.
Not.
Get your kids on it.
Absolutely not.
Get your kids on it.
I will never promote or accept that ideal.
My mate's
Little disclaimer,
was
folks.
On the
I don't
school bus.
support that.
Oh, geez.
And his mum is psycho. Like genuinely, like the door, like walls are shattered. Basically, walls are broken, doors are broken. The sister like doesn't help at all. Like psycho was. So like I was on a Discord call with him one time, and he's like, oh, I'll be back. I'll be right back, guys. And all I hear is bang, bang, like shit getting thrown around the room. Cops came over. Turns out, his sister charged into his mum. Mum dodged. Sister went through the wall. Fucking hell. I went over like 2 days later and I see a fucking massive hole in the wall. Like, damn. Damn. Not because, like, you know, like, big damage. No, because she's big. Damn.
She's one of those people.
All right, folks. With that being said, I'm gonna wrap up this stream. It's like 2:27 in the morning, and I've been live going on 7.5 hours. If you're new to the channel, hit the follow button down below. If you like the content you see, make sure you get notified when I go live. Folks, we will catch you guys next time. All right, folks.